5. So everyone's here except Court. Cool.
Yeet.
Everybody good to go? Or do we want to wait? Do we need to wait for something? People eating? I'm fine.
I'm ready to go when everyone else is.
I'm good.
I'm good. Okay, good to go.
Damn, he's usually the one that gives us issues. I guess that's him saying ready. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, that's him saying ready.
All right. Like I said, told many of you, I have not made a one-shot myself in a very long time, so hopefully you guys have fun. This is based on Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, if you haven't figured that out already. I know, shocker.
Oh.
Court wanted me to make it, so I had a little bit of fun with this. Don't take it too seriously. It is a one-shot after all, and it is Snow White. So
Very true.
in the land of stories, magic and wonder cover every corner of the land. Currently ruled by the evil queen, there is a small group of people and creatures that are loyal to the one true heir to the land, Snow White. Few people turn their back against the evil queen, and even fewer speak it out loud. Snow White has a group of personal guards known as the Seven Dwarfs. This band of 8 have not only stood up against the evil of the current queen, but has also riled any willing to listen to their banner behind their banner. The scene opens up and you guys are noticing that you are in the cabin of Snow White, which is your home base, and you are missing one of your fellow dwarves. Seems that Sleepy is not there. And once upon a time, on a warm summer's day, the sun hangs high in the sky. Sleepy has dozed off once again outside the enchanted mine. Dreaming of hot food and cold ale, Sleepy doesn't seem to have a care in the world. Snoring loudly, a cool breeze whisks through the forest, and a slight howling can be heard from the mine. After waking up from their own late sleep, Snow White and the remaining 6 dwarves, Grumpy, Dopey, Doc, Happy, Bashful, and Sneezy, joyfully make their way to find their lost companion. As you travel through the woods towards the mine, the slight breeze is a welcome from the hot sun these past few weeks. Under the shadow of the forest canopy, the rocky peaks of the snow-topped mountain begin to show through the branches. The birds are chirping, and the forest animals seem to dance around behind the true queen of the land of stories. You guys can take this time to talk to each other and introduce yourselves as you make your way to the mine. Starting with Doc. Jeez.
hi ho.
Hi ho.
Oh.
Wait, what? I figured we all would have known each other.
Yeah,
I'm Doc.
I mean, you guys can talk to each other, and you guys got some travel to get to. It's a ways to the mines.
Who let him fall asleep and get lost again?
I say, I guess Sleepy was sleepwalking again.
Doc, it's the 5th time this week. You gotta stop doing, you gotta stop letting him go on his own. You need to get him over here before we have to work an extra shift.
Why does it gotta be me? That's rude. I didn't do nothing. Who let him go to sleep?
Yes, that is
it's
kind of rude the way you said that.
It's not my fault he falls asleep.
I think any of us should be surprised
Grumpy.
that he's sleeping.
Exactly. There's no need to get so upset.
Why can't you be more like me?
Look at me, I'm always.
That's me.
You just sounded constipated. I don't know why. Maybe that is why he's so grumpy all the time.
You know what? I would not doubt that.
Grumpy, do you need to get your prostate looked at?
Wait, hold on.
You are about
actually,
400 years old. Have you gotten that checked?
Well, Doc,
how close am I to Grumpy?
I say, Doc, you are a doc, aren't you?
I'm not that kind of doctor.
How close am I to Grumpy?
You guys are all walking through the woods together.
Okay. When that said, I'm going to actually cast prestidigitation and soil his pants from where I'm standing.
Oh my gosh.
Boy.
Grumpy, you notice a little bit of a weight and stench coming from the back of your trousers.
Son of a bitch. Grumpy will just grumble and keep on walking, giving happy the dagger eyes.
Definitely
Oh
gonna leave
my.
some preference between me and Grumpy at this point.
Come on, Happy. You don't need to egg him on like that.
Oh, it's
Wait.
just a good bit of fun.
Mhm.
I'll egg him in a second.
Hey, what is it, Dopey?
What is it, boy? Timmy fell in the well?
Now, Doc, you know Timmy is in the next city over. He's fine.
You hurt your arm.
Appears to have hurt. Oh, okay. He's typing in there. Sorry, I
Yes.
didn't see that.
He's probably a
Hurt,
call.
but I'm not that kind of dog. Dopey hurt his arm.
Your doctor
fix
of
it,
exactly.
Of title.
You're the oldest.
Title.
Purely by title.
You're the oldest. Whatever you have in that pack of yours.
Can anybody? Oh, my headphones. Can anybody check out his arm? Fix his arm? Is anybody healing?
I'm not a doctor,
Not me.
but I can maybe play a song to help him.
Well, are you going to play a song to help your fellow dwarf?
Yes. With that, I'm going to come to Dopey and just blow a soft tune into my horn and let's see.
Right-handed.
Doc, give me a
singing
perception check.
Perception. Kapowie.
Yeah, you notice that Dopey is just hiding his hand in his shirt.
Right, he's just typing these things, though.
As it being protected.
Right. For those who don't know, Dopey can't speak. So
He
his
doesn't learn
actions
how
are
to.
being conveyed in other ways. Just
Dopey
because you
knows
can
how to
read it
Yeah.
doesn't mean you know what he's saying. That's called out of character.
Out of character. So, yeah, exactly. So just because I'm doing it doesn't mean you notice it. So I'm gonna say what's happening. He's gonna. Park is gonna.
You don't have to type it. Damn it. You can say Dopey is going to do this.
Tough.
Okay. Jay is a lazy piece of shit, so you may have some issues.
Let me pull this screen farther down.
I'm role playing my character. If nobody else role plays, I can't help that.
Well,
It will be. It will make this a little interesting because nobody's gonna. If nobody listens to me,
They can't hear you. You don't speak.
Nobody listens to Dopey anyways.
fine. If nobody notices me, we'll see if that's a problem.
I guess I'd check to see if he's actually hurt.
Dopey is starting to tear up. He looks pretty
cry.
sad.
Can I inspect his arm?
Sure.
Or, I don't know. What would I be? Checking to see if I can tell if it's hurt or broken or something.
Doc's starting to look over your arm, Dopey. What does he see?
Murderous Doc runs off into the dark.
Damn.
The only sound you hear is laughter of a child.
Holy shit. Well, that took a twist.
It's bright blue.
Puts a fake hand in my arm.
Mhm.
Okay. Dumb.
Hey, well played. Well played. Well played.
Dopey, you gain a point of inspiration.
Damn.
That's great. I
As
fucking
Dopey
love
falls on the
that.
ground laughing without making a noise. He's more grunting.
It's like he can make a noise. He can laugh.
I think you
It's
can
canon.
laugh, though.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
the theory behind Dopey is he doesn't know he can talk, but he can talk.
Mhm.
So he makes noises, he screams, he actually does say one word, but it's like Doc's theory is he doesn't know he can talk.
Is the
so
word
he's never tried, I should say. He's
is-
never tried to talk.
Is the word Dopey says brother?
No, it's Nissan.
Okay.
I take his magical hand and I put it in my bag of holding.
Your hand goes through the magical hand.
You fell for that one, Doc.
The inspiration, Dammy, is on your character sheet. It's in the top, like, middle section. Okay. All right. As you quickly shorten the distance between you and the mine's entrance, the group sees their friend laid out on the grass with his head propped up on a nearby rock. His trusty pickaxe seems to be missing. As you approach the mine's opening from its mouth of a cave about 10 feet wide by 20 feet high, a hand-carved stone staircase descends deeper into the mine. There's a cart that stands guard outside the mine. It's horseless. This is a familiar sight to those who work here. And
Park, do I have to make my dude, or is he's just with me, right?
he is just with you. Well,
cool.
yeah, he's just with you. I would, I guess
Just
I
making
should
sure.
give you a token for that.
What the lizard is?
It's a lizard.
Lizard dude?
Yes, you guys all know that as Dopey's little familiar pet. You can, yeah, there you go. You can control him. What's that thing called? Trying to remember what your thing's called, Doc.
Steel defender.
That's it.
Pulls on sleepy shirt.
Oh, yeah, Sleepy's sound asleep. He's knocked out.
I'm assuming we all see him doing this.
Yeah, you guys are all there. You have eyes.
Okay.
So if
there's
it's an obviously big movement, yeah. Like
Okay.
I'm walking over, I'm pulling on his shirt, I'm waving you in. If it's something sort of subtle, like I said, Park will figure out if
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking for a stupid token for his thing.
Zach gives Sleepy a shake to try and wake him up.
That's really
Whoa!
Oh my god, that's a big pig.
That's a big ass pig.
actually a dog.
Okay, I
we're making a
figured,
dog?
but it looked
Okay.
like a pig. For
I
a second.
don't. Yeah, I don't have time to give you a new
Listen,
one.
it won the
A
county
custom
fair
one.
blue ribbon in story.
All right, who got a bucket of water?
I might have an idea.
Your ideas are usually not that bright.
Can't you just look at the bright side of things, Grumpy?
The only bright side thing to happen to me was when I fell down a well for 5 days.
How is any of that a bright side? Sounds awful.
It's not a bright side whatsoever. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get next to Sleepy about right here-ish.
Mhm.
I'm going to pull up the horn and just, without regard to making it sound good, just blow it as loud as I can next to his head.
Give me a
Grumpy will
performance.
cover his ears.
So will
Oh,
Snow White.
I get what you're putting down, Dopey. Say, I'm gonna get
Ears, yeah.
gonna rear my hand back and give good old Sleepy a slap.
Damn.
Roll to hit at advantage with unarmed strike because Sleepy's prone.
Sit in
And
strength.
asleep.
Unarmed strike. Yeah, unarmed attack.
Okay.
Puts his finger in his left ear and mage hand finger in his right when he
Nice.
sees the horn.
That's great. Oh
I
my.
think that actually misses.
What?
So bashful.
Need to work on that bashing, bro.
All right, so you guys see Happy pull out his trusty horn that you know he uses for a lot of the music in the mines. And he begins to, he starts to try and blow. Most of you instinctively put your fingers and hands to your ears to cover from the noise as Bashful begins to try and backhand or bitch slap Sleepy awake.
Sorry.
Just at the same time, the horn blows a pretty loud noise. Bashful is startled, swings around, and completely whiffs and smacks the rock next to him. As Sleepy
Warn me
wakes,
when you play that thing.
as Sleepy wakes up. What's with all the noise?
You should have been at work, Sleepy.
I'm here.
This is not work. You're sleeping, as per
Oh,
usual.
of course, because I finished my work.
Well, look at you, the overachiever.
Grumpy, be easy on him. I'm sure he's worked very hard and he would love a nap.
Yes, Dopey.
Or what work? Is that cart's empty, right?
Zug, job's done.
Yes. Oh, yes, Dopey. That's right. Oh no, I finished my work yesterday.
There's work today,
Yes,
so
I
get to
work-
it.
We work every day.
Isn't that why you're here? Aren't we all going back to work?
You can sleep with the jumps on.
Oh,
Oh.
Lord.
Do I need to blow the horn again? I will.
Oh
Very
no,
likely.
no, I'm up.
Oh, okay.
Did you
Okay.
bring my pickaxe?
You forgot your pickaxe?
No, I didn't forget my pickaxe. You forgot my pickaxe.
But if you fell asleep at work, where did your pickaxe go?
I had
Doc's got
my
a point.
pickaxe with me yesterday.
well, that's yesterday. Where'd you do it today?
I don't know. I just woke up.
Are you sleeping on it?
Oh, let me see. Sleepy now stands up. You see there's an imprint in the ground next to the rock where probably a heavy weighted working piece of equipment was sitting.
So it was here. Now it's gone. Who in the right mind would steal a pickaxe?
Sleepy starts scratching his head. Did any of you take my pickaxe on the way home yesterday?
Nope, I don't carry other people's stuff.
Well, I don't.
I didn't grab it for you. I'm sorry.
Did the lizard take it?
This is
Yes,
gross.
yes, Dopey. Did Nibbles take my pickaxe again? No? Okay. At this point, Snow White chimes in and says, well, I have heard reports of mischievous fairies in the area. Possibly they may have taken it and fell back into the cave. I don't see any tracks around here, and we didn't see any on the way in.
Some real strong fairies.
Well, there could be more than one of them. More hands lifting something.
Darn fairies. The only thing they're good for is making lanterns.
I think they're
Wait,
European
fairies?
fairies.
Oh, European fairies. That makes sense.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
That was just a reference to a certain movie that some people may or may not have watched. I know it's a very vague reference to an unknown movie, but
Maybe watch a movie then.
a 1 ounce fairy cannot carry a 1 pound pickaxe.
Mm.
Matter of weight ratio. Really? Nobody picked up? I know Dammy did, but nobody picked up on the Monty Python reference? No.
Nope.
The, like,
In ages.
The
It's been a minute.
speed of a swallow.
What is the average wind speed and velocity of an unladen swallow? Yeah.
Swallow. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you said fairy though. So
I was
African or European?
gotcha. Okay.
True.
Anyway, now that
Yeah,
joke's
Park,
dead.
they didn't say fairy in the movie. How is that even possibly?
You're
able
right.
to
That's
be
nowhere near a reference. I'm sorry. I said fairy and not spare.
Swallow.
Swallow.
Sparrow.
Sperry.
bird.
What's a Sperry, bro?
It's a sparrow
Shoe.
fairy.
I thought that's the name of a Pokemon.
Spiro.
Spiro, yeah.
Definitely not Sperry.
Those are shoes.
Rhymes with Barry. So what now?
Oh, okay.
As Grumpy crosses his arms.
Is
I guess we have to find the pickaxe.
Is down farther in or up farther in?
Up.
You guys came from the south
Oh, okay.
on the path.
I suppose we should look in the
Oh, that makes sense.
mine.
Yeah, you guys
Yep.
can do that. I'll just stand guard out here.
No, it's yours.
No, it's your
You
pickaxe.
gotta-
Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Get in
First,
there.
I agree with Grumpy. It's
Grumpy
yours.
will pick Slippy up by the arm. Get him off his lazy butt.
I'm up. Okay.
That's the
Come-
spirit,
come on.
Grumpy. Come on. Let's go.
Gives dagger eyes to Happy again.
Snow White says, "All right, well, very good. Just let me know if you find the pickaxe. I'm going to head back to the lodge and speak with the rest of the group."
Be careful and don't let anyone inside the house.
I mean,
As Grumpy says it with good intentions.
Take any apples from strangers.
Quit flirting, Dopey.
waiting for the flirt.
Mm-hmm.
Snow White understands and smiles and gently bends down and kisses the lizard's head. For good luck, Dopey.
Smiles the house away.
Mm-hmm. This kid.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Shall we?
You lead the way, Happy.
I'm gonna leave Lizard unless I need it.
That's fine. You can do the same with the
Well,
Steel
yeah.
Defender if you want. You can leave it here unless you need it.
Happy's going to put his horn away, then pull out his drums, and as he gets his front loop, he's just going to play a cheerful little song going down into the mine.
Grumpy will grumble as he does not like when Happy drums his way into the mine.
He ignores you, keeps going.
Mm.
Oh, Grumpy, it would be a shame to soil yourself again, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'd be a shame, wouldn't it?
So when you do that, does it just look like he soiled himself, or is it actual poop?
It just looks like it.
Okay.
It just makes the place look dirty. And then the placebo effect kicked in, made him think he smelt it.
Yep.
Okay.
And he who smelt it dealt it.
Exactly.
You hear Dopey start to whistle and start marching in place.
Let's go, lads. And I start walking down to the mine.
All right. The walls in this place are about 7 feet high, which is very high for your dwarven statures. The floor is made out of mostly loose stone and dirt. The walls are rough hand chiseled stone, as you all know, since you were the ones that mined it. Hallways are usually about 10 feet wide, and there are structural
Take
supports
Sleepy.
that are made of wood.
Guessing that's this.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. As you come up to the T intersection, there's an abandoned minecart that sits at the beginning of the set of cart tracks. The cart is rusty and coated in dust, showing its age and use. The track spiders up further down the cavern into the cave to lead to further tunnels, which you all have excavated before. The wooden beams hold up the ceiling throughout the cavern, dropping dust from time to time. Faint echoes of water can be heard coming from the eastern passage. And to your left is a door.
Well, happy being the curious little guy, he's going to walk up to the door and open it.
All right, the
Keypad.
door is
Thank you.
closed. The hinges of the door are spiked into the stone walls in this passageway, and the shabby wooden door hangs there to block out the harsh elements. The door is not locked. So let me go ahead and open that door for you.
Ooh.
Behind the door appears to be a large trough with fresh water that is refilled by a small stream that pours out from the stone wall above it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see it continues on. You know this to be your all living quarters when you are down here in the mines.
Good memories. Good memories. And as he's still just casually playing his drums, just giving a little casual beat to it.
You know, Doc, I still think we should have put these rail carts all the way to the exit of the mine. It's so rough to carry all that stone back out to the cart.
He's right. It's a waste of time. Grumpy will tap the minecart, see if it doesn't fall apart. Make sure it's good for carrying the stone.
It feels pretty solid.
There's
That's
something
fair pressure.
reliable here.
Happy as you move in through the space, you see your well-worn clothes and hay beds laid out upon the stone floor, surrounding a large wooden table with your 7 place settings. Crates and barrels are around the space, filled with rations and scrap materials needed for staying long-term in a place like this. Nothing appears to be out of place from the last time you were here. The lantern on the table is still lit from the night before.
Can I tell whose beds are whose just from looking at them?
Give me an investigation check, Dopey. Yeah, I don't know who. Let's go. Doc, Happy, Bashful, Grumpy, Sleepy, Dopey, and Sneezy in that order from top to bottom, and then around the corner from right to left.
Oh, okay.
You find a very, very tasty rock, and it's right under your pillow where you left it, Dopey.
Favored, not flavored.
You
Flavored.
say tasty?
I'm Park. I can read chat just fine. Why do I keep getting
Oh my
hassled for it?
Flavored rock? I thought orcs are the only ones who eat rocks.
Favored. It's like he found a shiny rock in the mine one day and brought it back with him. It's a favored rock.
My statement still stands. A very tasty rock that you left under your pillow.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sure you would have tasted it at one point. It is rich in minerals.
Are there any missing pickaxes in here?
Not that you can see. Everything seems to be in its place. Nothing seems to be missing or added.
So you still like that rock, Dopey?
All right.
Tamiko.
It doesn't appear that they've come in here or anybody has left pickaxe in here or messed with our stuff. So if they came into the cave, they probably went some other direction.
Oh yeah, I don't know why they just sleep in here. I think I was on my way back to the cabin. It's very fresh, tasty water.
Happy's actually going to walk up to Dopey and look at the rock, because I don't think Happy's seen this rock before. He wants to see what it looks like.
Wait, wasn't he just?
Hides rock, says mine. Precious.
Precious.
A one rock to rule them all.
It's just a nice looking rock. Like, it's not hand carved or shapen, it's natural formed, but it has nice edges, smooth surfaces. Just a nice rock.
Little did Dopey
See
know
why you
that
like
he
it
had
so much,
secretly
Dopey?
found the Philosopher's Stone.
You should keep that in your pocket so no one else finds it.
Yeah.
It's time to eat.
Don't wager it in a riddle competition.
Oh, okay. I got you, Dopey.
Yes.
Yep, he washes his rock.
All right, Dopey washes his rock in the water trough.
In the drinking water?
Yes.
Okay.
Grumpy will look at Dopey. He'll just sigh and just go back to the mine.
Grumpy's all such a spoil sport.
You spoil my stuff. Why shouldn't I spoil your fun?
When was the last? If you're talking about that spoiled, that that was just a harmless little joke.
Still spoiled.
Fair enough.
Shall we head further to the mine?
Yes, we shall.
Someone push the cart.
Grumpy will push the cart along.
As Grumpy grabs onto the cart, he kicks up a cloud of dust, and I'm like, look back facing at you and just right in your face.
Oh no.
Do you want to?
Sorry, Grumpy. It's rather dusty.
He will
Sneezy?
let out a long sigh and just clean his face off.
Hey, Sneezy,
Yes.
give me a d20.
Oh god.
Okay.
1 point of snot damage.
Give me percentile.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Okay, roll 5d6.
Oh shit.
Holy fucking shit.
Table's coming out already.
Okay.
It's kind of like sheepishly staring at Grumpy, kind of waiting for something to happen.
You all look around knowing what happens when Sneezy sneezes. And a few moments pass by. Another few moments pass by. Doesn't seem like anything happened.
Okay.
Like as soon as he hears sneeze, Happy's going to just immediately stop playing his drums, just stare.
As
And then
Grumpy
once the
cleans
sneeze happens and nothing happens, he just waits for another second. Then he's going to continue slowly going back to playing his drums and walk down the home play.
Dopey
As
breathes.
Grumpy wipes it away, he's like, "Oh, well, at least nothing happened this time." Ugh.
Grumpy, you try and push on the cart. It doesn't budge.
Oh, dang it.
He'll pull his pickaxe and just start smacking it off so it moves.
Like immediately put my hand up to my nose.
Don't break it. Gotta use that.
Grumpy,
Doc.
relax.
I think I know Doc.
Doc, being the wise leader that you are, you do remember that you locked it in place the night before.
Did you check the brakes?
Yeah, of course I check the brakes. He goes to check the brakes.
They're locked.
You did no such thing, Grumpy.
They're
He tries
they're locked
to
in place.
unlock them.
Simple enough. You unlock them.
Carry on.
Let's go.
Do we hear any?
If you push the cart, I need you to give me a strength check.
After all that noise, do we hear anything farther down the tunnels?
Give me a perception. If you're listening. Grumpy, maybe it's all the dust. Maybe you're just in a bad mood. Maybe Sneezy put on a little weight, but you are unable to push the cart.
Oh, come help.
No.
Ugh. My hands are all slimy from the spit. Grumpy will go on ahead and wash his
Dopey
hands.
pushes Grumpy out of the way, and he points to himself.
You got this. You got this, Dopey. I believe in you.
You got
Go on ahead, kid.
Rolls up sleeves.
Grumpy just grumpily goes over and starts to wash his face.
Leans to push cart. Show us what you got, Dopey.
If you're trying to push it, I need a strength check. Why I said it.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
I hate this game.
As Dopey pushes Grumpy out of his way, flexing, he points to himself with his chin held high, rolls up his sleeves, leans in to push the cart, and starts to stroll along as the cart rolls with him, almost effortlessly.
beautiful.
Bashful. Happy will switch from my calm beat to beat of victory on his drums.
That's exactly
the song I'm singing of.
Grumpy will grumpily clean his face after seeing the child of the group push the cart when he couldn't.
Yeah, after about 10 feet, because he wasn't expecting the cart actually to go, Dopey falls on his face.
Trips on his robes and
Yep, trips on his robe and falls face first.
You hear in the back of the mind, boom, 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 boom.
You jarred it loose for him.
Grumpy's like, I warmed it up for him.
Loosen the lid.
That was a good effort there, Dopey. Gotta watch it though.
Would you say 10 feet? So we're up to like here.
Yeah, I put the card on the map, and I didn't think to make it a token. I should have made it a token and moved it with you guys, so I apologize. I know immersion ruined. Actually, I might be able to find a cart. Hold on.
My mind cart's mobile.
I say that's
Completely
probably
takes me
pretty
out of the
token to
game.
find, right?
Yeah, not as good as that one. I like that cart.
That's fair.
It's the cart.
The caught.
Duck art.
It thinks, therefore it is.
The hell are these tokens? go ahead and turn you into. Actually, I can have you all control the mine cart. Okay, no. Yeah, it gets to about here before Dopey falls on his face right about here.
Like, I know there's supposed to be something there. I just can't actually. It just looks like a blur.
Yes, it's kind of like in the terrain.
Yeah, something's
Yeah.
hovering Sneezy.
Yes.
It's like a ghost thing.
There it is. It was
Hovering.
hard all along.
It's so hard to see.
Your cart was
Everything is very
above
transparent.
Sneezy,
Oh, then let's.
but it's not.
See, I'm in it.
Oh,
What's
maybe it's see-through because I can't interact with it.
Should be
That
able to
might be why.
interact with it.
I get off.
Yeah, I can
Oh.
move it.
I can move
Yeah,
too.
Probably
Okay,
my
if,
token's like right on it.
if I click on it, it gets darker, but if I'm not clicking on it, it's a shadow. Okay.
Just want to see if I can move it real quick. There we go.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I should have made a token. My bad. Doc, as you round the corner there, you do notice that there are some deep scratch marks that seem to be leading up and to the west. And they appear to be made by possibly a large, sharp object being carried at a strange angle.
All right. I'll step up to look at this one. Are all of our pickaxes, well, most of them roughly the same size?
Go ahead and give me a. Let's do a survival check on this. I mean, maybe. You've seen shovels being dragged that could do that.
What do you see, Doc?
Well, if my pickaxe is roughly the same size as theirs, I was gonna pull it out and see if that was.
Oh yeah,
kinda the
you all
same
have about
one,
the same size pickaxe.
Yeah.
But to make that mark, it could be your pickaxe could make it, a shovel could make it, a pole could
Okay.
make it.
Okay.
Can't quite tell.
Gotcha. Looks like somebody was dragging something through here. Could be the missing pickaxe. It could have been somebody lazily carrying their equipment or sleepwalking while carrying their equipment. Not to name any names.
I know you didn't want to call Bashful out like that, but it's okay, Doc. Dopey, if you could give me an investigation.
I don't know what you're talking about. I always carry my equipment the correct way.
Nope, you don't see any gems.
Is there any other markings around besides just the ones on the ground?
Nope, just the ones on the ground. The walls don't seem to be affected. The track seems intact.
And we know. Do we know what either direction typically goes to, or are they just both deeper in the line?
So the north, the one up and to the left goes to an unfinished section, and then down and to the right leads to the end of the tracks, which is a much more carved out section.
Were we working on that one yesterday?
Grumpy and Sneezy see Dopey face planting the wall.
I swear this kid was born without some neurons.
Come on, Dopey. Playing around over there.
Can someone get the kid? We need to start working.
Here, I'm gonna
No, you stay. Come on, Dopey.
out of the cart and try to drag Dopey over and drop him in the cart.
You're gonna pick him
Grumpy
up?
will start pushing the cart again.
You say you're gonna pick him up?
Yeah, try to drop him in the cart, keep him out of trouble.
Oh no.
Are you gonna contest this?
Oh no.
Are you gonna contest this, Dopey? Because Sneezy's trying to grab your ass.
Come on, Dopey, it'll be fun.
Whoa.
Give me a surprise, DC.
Is this for or against?
Against, because he's not also really paying attention.
Let's call it a 12.
Dex check, I'm guessing, would be a good surprise, DC.
Well, I need an well, if it. Okay, sure.
So I mean, I'm being picked up. No, I'm sure it happens often.
Yes,
Yes.
Like
mostly by Doc or Grumpy, but yes.
it's not hard for me to pick up a little kid. So, but sometimes they might be, maybe I don't get them, but.
Because you did turn around, so I'll make it a 12.
So, let's see. I guess just a straight 20 would be fine then. Alright, let's see.
Be surprised.
Yep. I get
So I need you. Well, now, so that means you'd probably be struggling, not expecting it.
No,
So,
he just gets picked up.
okay.
I can't get away from that.
You Sneezy, you pick up Dopey, and you drop him in the minecart. Everybody
I
can
was
move the
tossing
minecart,
the
by the
cart.
way. So if you're in the minecart, move the minecart with you. But somebody has to push the minecart.
Okay.
That
So-
is Grumpy. Now that he's
Okay.
back at full angry mode, he will
Out-
push it.
Out of character, I had a really great moment. I was gonna do something really stupid. If they actually got in a fight, that would have been great.
You see Dopey sits frowning, arms crossed like a little kid in a shopping cart that just told they can't have that candy bar.
Nice.
Aw, Dopey, don't be sad. Look at this. You don't have to walk through the mines like the rest of us.
Bashful, you see the minecart tracks continue on down and around to another section of the mine.
Right.
Are
Shall
we
we?
headed-
So
we
we
going
shall we?
north?
So should we head north or go around this way?
Do we know what each person can kind of do, right?
Yeah, you guys have known each other all your entire lives.
Bashful, can you go up there and look around the corner and see if there's anything there that we need to worry about?
All right. I'm gonna try and be sneaky about it.
They'll check.
While he does this, I want to look at Dopey, who's being a drama queen. Would it cheer you up if I played you a little song for you?
Dear heavens.
Okay.
Gonna hug the wall kind of here.
Mm,
Slowly creep.
+7. You
Yeah,
couldn't
and he
have
rolled a
rolled
20,
much
got a
worse than
12.
that.
Yeah.
Couldn't have rolled much worse than that. Jeez.
Yep. So I think I'm stealthy.
Yep, you think you're stealthy.
All right. Gonna creep along the wall with,
Like a creep. Wait, what?
Yep.
All right, as you get to about here, you see here that this portion is where the track ends into an open. It opens up to a rough, unfinished chamber. You see the north part of the wall kind of curve up and around. As you know, to finish the rest of the chamber, you guys left it unfinished. There appears to be a large pile of rocks that sits as rubble from the unfinished chamber that hasn't been cleaned out yet. What wasn't there before was a large collection of fairy-like creatures that appears to be hovering over these rocks that you can kind of make out in the distance with your dark vision. They seem to be having a conversation. You can't really make out what they're saying, but as soon as you come around the corner, you kind of kick the cart track and you make a ting noise. One of them looks to you and says something in what languages do you know?
Common, Dwarvish, Sylvan, and Thieves' Cant.
They say in Sylvan, "The dwarves are back! Run! Take them to the queen!"
What?
And then after about 6 seconds, everybody give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I'm just rolling like crap today.
No kidding.
Yeah, you really. Damn, Jay with the crit.
Oh, look, I'm pushing a cart.
Oh, what? Oh no, heavens, no.
All right. Bashful, Sneezy, Grumpy. I will give Sleepies. Dex save. 23. All right, so Bashful, Sneezy, and Grumpy, you all three fall prone as the ground shakes. As what sounds like in your experience from working down in the mine could only be a cave-in from the north, is what you hear. The rest of you are just your feet. You kind of shake as the ground shakes underneath you. Also, you figure it's a cave-in. Somehow, you're not sure how.
Oh, good heavens, another cave in.
But Bashful, you see 7 of these fairy-like creatures staring right at you after one of them shouted out a command.
Oh,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna pull back to the group and say, "We have guests."
What
say-
type of guest?
They
As
say there's
Grumpy gets up.
some kind of fairy guys in the next cavern in the big room where we left the rocks. And I accidentally hit the track, and one of them yelled something at me, and then the ground shook.
Say less. Grumpy will take out his axe and is ready to
Say
rumble.
less. I like it.
Before Grumpy goes, you know what's gonna happen. So Happy's gonna pat him in the back and cast heroism. Good luck out there, Spot. Go have fun.
All right, go ahead and mark it off.
There you go. 2 temporary hit points, and you are. What was it again? Hold on.
How many again?
3.
Okay.
Here's the. There you go. That didn't work. Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, you might want to give your spell slot back.
So he got up and ran back to us?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just making sure, because I was going to go check on him, seeing him fall.
Yeah, it takes half movement to get up, so he just picked himself up and came back.
Right. Is everybody else okay? Is it done shaking?
Mm-hmm. It was just
Okay.
that little... It was just that big, abrupt shake that you guys are pretty sure was a cave-in. From the north.
From the north, okay.
Grumpy
Was it-
will look
was
at
it-
around the corner.
Was it Sneezy that put me in the cart?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
They say we got to get these guys out of our minds.
Oh, Grumpy's taking off.
Don't you think we might go get up with Grumpy? He's acting really brave today.
The sneeze is paying attention.
So I look around the corner. Do I see anything?
Give me a perception check.
He's from,
Yes, I am.
he's from Puerto Rico.
I'll tell Grumpy. I think there were 6.
I think there were 6.
Sneezy, you feel a tap on your shoulder from a child in a cart.
I'll turn over and look at it. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Dopey. I'll return over to the cart and start pushing it down the track as we advance.
Give me a strength check.
Oh
God.
no.
since it is a new person pushing the cart. You do not see anything, at least any creatures from your position. The cart
Brayden
does.
is sleepy. Ice is
Wow, way to out me like that. Okay.
Bash. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, yeah, you don't see anything. Sneezy, you are unable to push the cart. It seems Dopey is putting up too much of a resistance, as Dopey is pointing to himself and the floor, and then himself, and then the floor, and then shrugs.
Okay, Dopey, go ahead and get out of the cart, but just try not to bang your head against the wall anymore. Otherwise, get into trouble. Come on out.
It appears Dopey is waiting for you to carry him out.
He hopped out. I was ready to pick you up again.
We'll say you pick him up and pull him out of the cart. Lift him up. With your massive, like 3-inch higher than he is.
Out of character, is Dopey like really, really small?
He's just shorter and younger than everybody. He's not really small. He is the shortest, I believe.
Okay.
I don't remember how tall I made him. But he's probably more on the 4-foot side.
Okay. Well, like, just the way it was responded, I was like, how tall? What is he, like 2 feet? But no. Okay. Anyway.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I'm still waiting for the peeking. I rolled
Already-
a 17 on the
I
perception.
told you.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
You don't
I
see
didn't- you didn't come
anything
through.
in the
Okay,
cavern
gotcha.
from where you're positioned.
All right, gotcha. All right, so Grumpy will continue making his way over, stomping with his great axe out.
Did Bashful actually tell us what he saw, or just that they were things?
What did you tell them, Bashful?
I said there were fairy like things from what I could barely see. There were about 6 of them, but they're in our mine in the area where we didn't remove the stone yet for the new section.
Right.
And and when I accidentally hit the rail, one of them said something and the ground shook.
What did they say?
They said something about the dwarves are back.
Well, of course they're back. This is our mine.
I think it was in Sylvan.
All right,
Grumpy,
so
you
Grumpy will
don't see
make it.
anything except for the rocks you guys left from the day before, the end of the track.
All right, so Grumpy will make it over more forward and say, "All right, who's in my mine? Who wants some?"
I
All right.
need you to...
Don't make him go like Leroy. Let's get with him.
Hold on.
Sleep
Hold
8.
on. Hold on, Bashful. Stay back.
Go back.
How much hit points do you have, Grumpy?
With the temp, 40.
Oh, sweet Jesus. You take 41 points of damage. From the roof caving in.
And the roof caving in.
The roof caving in. Actually.
Oh no, the roof caves in. Whatever shall I do?
Anyway.
And the roof caves in.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
You take 10 points of piercing damage as you walk in and making this loud noise, and from the north that you didn't see hiding around the corner come flying in and jabbing you and pulling at you with a pair of pliers each.
Pliers? What the
Pliers?
Yes!
What
Yes!
the hell?
Yes!
Now,
Oh!
with that, this one, you see 3 more come up from the stones in front of you, as 2 more are flying and advancing to your southwest. I need everyone to roll initiative. Let me pull it up first. Okay, click on your token and then click on the initiative in D&D Beyond.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
come on.
I
Yeah,
just
this is
can't,
not
dude.
my
I
day
can't.
either.
Hey,
What
look,
is
I
this
still
now?
roll like Roger.
Click on your token and roll 20.
Oh.
And then click on the initiative on D&D Beyond to roll initiative.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that. Okay, I guess I'll roll again. Dump the 20.
Wait, where'd you? Okay, I'll keep it. Just go ahead and roll it again.
Still a 20.
I'll give you your 22.
My nat 20.
Yeah.
Wasted all my nat 20s, boys. I'm gonna do no damage.
I was expecting that to be initiative 20 the JT. Because his character is still J.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc?
And we'll need. Sure, there's an easier way to do this. I just don't know how. I just have to roll initiative for each of them. 1 second. All right. I don't know why it went back to 20. It should be 22. And I don't know why it's lagging. Either way, you're still first. Doc, you are up first.
Are we assuming I can actually get past everybody?
You can walk freely through people, yes.
Okay.
You can walk freely through allies, I should say.
And I should know all this. 25 feet?
Yeah.
And that is this
Every square is 5 feet.
5? Okay. Well, I guess he technically goes after me. I need to see how far this is. Okay. I guess I can't do. Oh, I should have looked at all these spells and what they did previously, huh?
Yeah, that's what I told people to do.
Well, I was trying to figure out all the artificer stuff, and I didn't see that you'd put all these other things on there. I'll just move there because that's as far as I can go and tell my defender to. So I have to take the extra action or bonus action to tell him to.
Yeah, while it's other people's turns, make sure you're looking over what you're going to be doing for your turn. As I know these are new characters.
That's what I'm doing right now. I got a while though.
Yeah, so go up there and attack.
All right, you can move your steel defender. He is down by Dopey.
He has 40 movement.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll do that. Tell him to move there and force a empowered rend on that one. How do I do this? Is it the other way? That one.
Right.
And I guess that'll be all I can do. So then it'll be his to attack and all that. But I don't know what to click on to do his attacks.
Okay, so on your character sheet on the right side, okay, so where your actions, inventory, features, and trait, you'll see extras.
Mm-hmm.
Click on extras. Manage extras. Under the add an extra, choose a category. You should see Battlesmith Defender. And then type in Steel Defender, and there should be a Steel Defender there.
I mean, he is there.
And then there should be a stat block that has his abilities that you can click on through there.
Nope.
Or it's called, might be called something else. I can't remember.
I mean, I have a current extra, which is the Steel Defender, but I can't click on anything in that.
Okay.
Can I click on
That's interesting.
what it says he does?
Let me see.
Oh, there. That's his attack.
Okay, that's a 13 to hit. Where? That hits.
And he has.
But yeah, I thought I set you up with a Steel Defender.
Yeah.
7 points of. Do you know? Does it say what type of damage that is?
Force damage.
That's right. They're freaking force damage. Oh, so good. I want one so bad. Why is this?
Die?
No.
That's the only thing I'm going to say.
All right. It is looking pretty hurt, but it is still up.
Wow.
And I'm done.
All right. That brings us to the fairy that is right behind Grumpy. He's going to go ahead and bring his pair of pliers at you again. And 14 to hit. Grumpy. Did we lose Grumpy? All right, seems like Grumpy's having some technical difficulties.
Okay, now is this better?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Hey.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
All right. This pair of pliers comes in wide as it comes in the attack from behind, dodging it deftly. That'll end his turn. That goes to Grumpy. Enact your revenge upon these flying fairies.
Very much so. Grumpy. He will get very angry at having been plied and angry at the one trying to ply him again. So I would like to rage. And so
As you're as you're starting to get raged, you feel around your mouth, you're actually missing a tooth.
oh hell no. I'm gonna get even angrier, but I'm not gonna frenzy.
Okay.
Just normal rage.
Yep.
And so I'm gonna look at the one. I'm going to assume the one that hit me with a plier, well, tried to hit me with a plier, and say, "Oh, you want to play that game, eh?" I'm
I'm guessing this one right here.
Yes, I'm going to recklessly attack him with my great axe.
All right.
Well, thank God I reckless.
24 hits. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, 14 points of damage.
You take off both of its wings in a single cleave. And it is now on the ground and very, very hurt.
Grumpy will look around. Who wants a piece? Who wants it next? And that's it for my turn.
All right, that brings us to Sweepy. Sweepy is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. Come up right up next to Grumpy. Oh, I guess we gotta take care of them. Okay. So we are Sleepy's gonna go ahead and attack with unarmed strike. 24 to hit for 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And then bonus action, offhand unarmed strike. 18 to hit for 6 points of bludgeoning damage. For a total of 11. And this one is looking a little rough too. And then I should have assumed I was going to be playing Sleepy, but I did not expect to be playing Sleepy. That is the end of Sleepy's turn, so we're going to go ahead and move to this fairy that just got beat up by Sleepy. They're going to go ahead and try and take a tooth out of Sleepy's big maw. And that is a miss. So out of almost like he's staggering to bed, the pliers come down and he just dodges out of the way of the pliers like nothing. Happy, you're up.
So I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on this fella right here.
All right.
And when I cast it, I'm going to say, "Is this really how you pictured your life turning out?" That's it.
What's the
I'm
save?
gonna roll 13 wisdom.
13 wisdom.
Yeah.
They rolled an 8.
All right. He's going to take 3 points of psychic damage.
3 points of psionic damage. The fairy brings their hands up to their head. That's not very nice. Is that it?
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I've coughed a little bit there. Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
All right. This fairy that got hit by the steel defender is gonna try and whack it with its pliers. $22 to hit. I'm guessing that hits your steel defender, Doc.
Yeah.
5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And that'll end its turn. Wait, why does Happy hurt twice?
That's a good question. Why am I here twice?
That's a very good question.
I'll go ahead.
On mine, it doesn't say I'm in here twice. It says now on my screen. I'm just getting my turn.
Well, it says it's there twice. I'm just gonna skip you.
That's fine now.
This one is going to. Actually, this one's gonna fly up to Grumpy from the back and try and take some more teeth out of your mouth. 6 is gonna miss. Oh, advantage. 17.
Yeah, that hits.
6 points of
Damn.
piercing damage.
Reduced to 3, right?
It's
Because I'm raging.
yeah, and you lose another tooth.
Aww. Grumpy's getting grumpier.
Take a tooth out every time they land a hit.
Yep.
So you start to believe these freaking fairies love teeth.
This one is gonna fly over everybody and come up to Bashful. Gonna take a swing at Bashful.
Okay.
13 to hit.
Misses.
Yes. Then this one over here is gonna come over and between Grumpy and the Steel Defender, and it's gonna help take out the Steel Defender.
Mark, if there's one that's in front of me, I can't see it.
Bashful's still in the hallway.
Were you trying to attack Sleepy? Because Bashful's in the hallway.
You're not right here?
You told me to go back.
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
And you
my
said go
bad.
away.
Okay.
Tell him that.
Then that one goes against Sleepy and still misses. My bad. On my DM side, it showed you were still up there. My bad.
No, you said to go backwards, so I moved back.
Yeah. No, I remember that. But so on my player screen, it showed Bashful back, but on my DM screen, it showed you didn't move back. Good old Tom fuckery. All
Yep.
right. This one is going to go after the Steel Defender. I'm guessing a 23 hits.
Yeah.
6 points of piercing damage. It can't take teeth, but it's trying to pull the plates off. This brings us to Sneezy.
Okay. Let's see. Go 10, so I can get a good view here. Then I am going to let's cast what's the range on 20 foot? Let's cast Sleep. I don't know how what would a 20-foot circle be?
I got you.
And how do I delete these?
Oh, that's fine. I can use this.
Okay.
20-foot radius?
Oh, it is radius, isn't it?
Okay, 5,
Creatures
10,
within 20 feet of a
25.
point you choose within range are affected. So yeah, 20-foot radius. That'd be pretty much all. I just want to hit all the fairies. I'm pretty sure I can get them all.
That is a 20-foot radius.
Okay, yeah. Just I want all the fairies in the radius to be affected. That's
All
it.
right, roll the hit die.
Okay, I think it's 5d6.
Sounds right.
D6. Ooh, not too shabby.
Wow.
Ooh,
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Can you link the spell for me in roll 20? I just need to read how it goes through the targets.
Yeah.
Because it's a total hit die, not. Let me read it. Spells roll 56. The total is how many hit points of creatures the spell affects. Creature within 20 feet of. Start with a creature that has the lowest current hit points. All right, so it goes by lowest first. The current hit points each. And there is no spell save, right? It just is.
Yeah, no save.
All right, so 2, 4, 13. And then that leaves 12 hit points left. Okay, so I'm not going to look for it. That one falls asleep. That one falls asleep. And the one on the Steel Defender falls asleep.
So damn, these things got some HP. I'm hoping for more, but that'll work. And then any of my cantrips as a bonus action. Action. I cannot. So I am then going to just step 5 feet back and end my turn.
All right, that brings us to Dopey. What you got for us, Dopey?
First, how is magical ranged affected by cover?
Same as normal.
Except magic missile?
That magic missile. Magic missile always hits.
Okay. And half movement through players?
You guys are small enough. It's normal movement. So you're fat. No.
Yeah. I'm like 4'8", but 220 pounds.
We ain't wide enough.
What?
So if I were to target the one right here,
Mhm.
what kind of cover would that be?
No cover.
Okay.
And no, with Doc in your way, it'd be half cover.
Step in front of him, no?
Is that a
Out of
movement? Yeah. That took the full 25.
He's little, so only gets 25. I'm old and fat, and so I only get 25.
And Sleepy has 35. Went to the fairy and cast Eldritch Blast.
I will do whatever I can to get out of his way.
I love seeing it roll from a 18 to a 4.
You gotta love it.
Remember, you have that inspiration if you want to use it. You can hold on to it if you want. End of turn. You guys see Dopey reach out and conjure this swirly black-green mist of energy that just goes wide. He stands there shocked for a second, crosses his arms, and end my
Is
turn.
the DM awarded inspiration the same as Bardic inspiration?
DM awarded inspiration is you can choose any time you roll a d20. Doesn't matter what it's for. You can use that inspiration to re-roll the d20.
Okay.
You have to take the second roll. But you can carry it with you till the end of the campaign if you want. You can only have one active at a time. DMs usually award it for good character or role play.
Nice.
Or whenever they feel like it. Bashful,
Yes.
you're up.
Okay, dokie. So I am going to move in front of Sneezy. Okay. And I'm going to shoot this one with my bow.
All right. Shoot it with your bow. Yeah, that's a hit.
Yay!
Yay!
It is within 5 feet of an ally, so sneak attack counts.
Wow.
As you go up there and pull your bow out, see that it is currently engaged with Sleepy. Your bow lets loose an arrow and drops it out of the sky.
Sweet. And then I'm going to pull back behind Sneezy. And end turn.
All right. Guy in the back. Seeing that there's more of you back there, he's going to fly over everybody and come right up next to Doc. And he is going to try and take one of your teeth.
Is this
Can
one
I
allowed to use a reaction?
You could use a reaction if the situation warrants it.
Could I shield him as a reaction, or is that's just self? Never mind.
Yeah, shield itself. What's your reaction attempt?
Absorb elements?
Okay, this is not an elemental attack. I'm going to let you keep it.
Oh, so it's only on spells.
Yeah, and it's only on like lightning, acid, fire, frost.
Okay, there it is. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder.
Yeah, thunder. 14 to hit.
Miss.
That's a miss. Okay.
Yeah.
You see him coming in to take one of your teeth, and you're not having any of it. Which brings us back to Doc. You can just make dentures. You're not wrong. You can make enchanted dentures.
I guess I just attacked that one. Ruined everything. Yeah, I'll swing. Oh, swing. I'll swing my war pick at him.
Right.
There it goes.
That hits.
Okay.
6 points of piercing damage. He swings in for your teeth. You swing in for his lung. He is not happy.
And as long as I don't actually leave the 5 feet, he can't. It's not a opportunity, right?
Correct.
So I can move like to this side of him.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's if that stays in and I'm not gonna trigger anything, I'll move around so everybody can have an opportunity to get to or around
sorry.
him.
Sleepy needs to make a dexterity save. They're fine. Sorry. Yeah, you can move around their square and you're fine.
Okay. I'll do that, and then I will tell the defender to attack the same one again.
All right, it is asleep, so it has advantage. There is another one above it that has been untouched between it and Grumpy.
They're both asleep, or just the one?
Just the one that it attacked last time.
Oh.
The new
okay.
one is not asleep.
I guess I'll tell it to attack the awake one.
Okay.
And then that's an action and a bonus action, and I got nothing else, right? If I'm not moving.
Yeah, if you're not moving anymore.
Okay, yep. So his turn, he will force rend or force empowered rend again.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Wow.
Dude, battle masters are sick.
Full damage.
Oh my god.
Oh.
There it is.
Your steel defender jumps up and bites it and takes out its feet. It is missing feet.
Oh my goodness.
Well, there's one missing wings, another one missing feet, one's missing its lung. Jesus Christ.
It has a punctured lung. The lung is still there. It's just punctured. All right, this guy is asleep. Grumpy, your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do reckless.
All right.
Because he's a reckless bastard. I wrote the same thing twice.
Consistent. That hits.
Hey, another 14 points of damage plus 2 from the rage, so 16. Because I forgot to add the 2 to the last time.
Yeah. Oh.
So that's 16.
16. You cut off its wings and its head in the process.
Hell yeah.
One shot down.
Yeah.
Darn, I wish I would have remembered that plus 2 last time.
Yeah.
I had to sleep now. So,
Yeah, it's I need you to make a dexterity save, please.
Is it something I can see?
Yes, as you cleave this fairy asunder, the body explodes in a cloud of sparkling white powder that tries to attach itself to you.
Oh, nice. I have advantage because I can see it. Thank God for advantage. 19.
You're fine.
All right, who's next?
It does smell a little bit. Is that the end of your turn?
I will look at Happy. Happy, did you like the gas again?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And that will be the end of my turn.
All right, that brings us to Sleepy, who is going to turn around from the one that he was engaged with and attack the one the steel defender took the legs off of, and is going to unarmed strike. 13 to hit, that hits for 4 points of bludgeoning. Second attack, 24 to hit for 6 points of bludgeoning. Total of 10. And that is going to take him that one out. So Grumpy, Sleepy, and the Steel Defender needs to make dexterity check saves. Sleepy saves.
The Steel Defender.
Oh, thank
This
God
isn't.
for advantage.
It's not charmed, exhaustion, or poison, right? Steel Defender has conditional immunities to charmed, exhaustion, and poison.
All right.
And a damage immunity to poison.
All right. It is a poison, so it is immune.
Yep. Okay.
And
Also,
Grumpy is.
Don't all dwarves have like advantage to poison effects?
Yes.
They do have advantage on poison, yes.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
nice.
I didn't even realize that, but yes. So yeah, 16 saves. So no effect.
Hey,
This one is asleep. Happy, your turn.
With a big old smile on his face. Before I do that, remember we talked about with the bonus action thing earlier part?
No?
With healing word.
Okay.
Can
Yeah.
I still use it even on a melee attack?
No, it's only if you're casting 2 spells.
Okay. Well, anyway. Happy's
Wait.
going to walk up with a big...
No, it
Yeah.
would work. Yeah. If the attack
Will
is an
it?
action, your bonus action is the spell. Yeah, of course it works. What am I thinking?
Oh, okay, I just wanted to be
You
clear.
confused me.
How did I confuse you?
It's one of those things where somebody asks like this question that you think is more advanced than it is,
Mm,
you know, and you're like, wait, no.
okay. Okay, before I attack, how's Grumpy look from where I'm standing?
Give me a medicine check. I mean, he looks like his mouth is bleeding a lot,
Hmm.
and he looks very angry.
Okay, well, Happy's going to walk up to this little guy right here. I don't like getting my hands dirty, but as he says that he pulls out his rapier and takes a stab at his other lung.
Whenever you're ready, Happy.
What I just said I was doing.
You're trying to do something to his other lung?
I was trying to stab it. Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to stab it.
Okay.
And you haven't moved up to it either.
My bad. Yeah.
Lunge attack.
Right? Hit Sneezy.
Alright.
8, that misses.
Wait, I thought he. Oh wait, are we considered to be on either side of it or no?
No.
Okay, so me and Happy are not.
You and Sneezy
Whatever.
are flanking. You and Happy are not.
Ooh,
Okay,
I would
so
be flanking,
it has
okay.
to be directly across. Okay.
Yes.
And looking a little disappointed he missed. He's going to just play on his drums and then cast healing word on Grumpy.
All right.
Grumpy, you get 6 points of health back.
thank you kindly.
Happy does a little bow, and that's his turn.
All right.
Dopey taps on Happy and tells him to get out of the way.
Spits in his hand.
Wow.
That one is asleep. That one is dead. That one is dead. That one is dead. Sneezy, your turn.
Okay. So I get flanking on this one between me and Doc.
For
Right.
melee, yeah.
All right, then let's. I'll draw 2 daggers and just start going to town on it.
All right, go to town on that.
Assume 19 hits.
Was that with advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, it was almost a 4.
3.
Okay. And then my offhand, same thing. And this is just a straight 1d4, right? No bonus.
Right,
if I
no
hit?
bonus.
Okay. $13?
That hits.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, let's roll 1d4. Oh, there's a 4.
You puncture the same lung. It's having a really hard time breathing and staying airborne right now.
This thing's okay. I guess.
You hear. He's
Kind
struggling.
of bad. And then I am going to. I can move here without any opportunity attacks, right?
That would you would have to because of the tight space, I'm gonna say no. That would be
Okay.
forcing you to go through him because
Okay.
Happy's there now too.
Okay, so I guess instead of doing that, I'll start to move and kind
Fuck
of
you,
bump
Ice.
into Happy. Stumble
I'm
back.
sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
I'll end my turn wiping my nose. I sneeze.
All right.
Ignore that.
Am I not worrying about that, Doc?
No, I was just trying to figure out what things were.
Dopey, your turn. Sneezy does have a breath weapon. Yes, he does.
That is funny.
Of course he
Very
does.
fitting.
I have to give him a breath weapon.
I was actually questioning about, can I target myself with that, or does it have to be an ally? I'd assume I can get myself with it. For
I would have to
character
read the
reasons?
wording, but more than likely, yeah.
It's
could target.
ranged touch, and it doesn't say I can do it to myself.
Does it say another creature? If it says a creature, yes. If it says another, then no.
You touch one willing creature. Okay, so I can.
You are a willing creature.
Okay.
20 to hit with Eldritch Blast in front of him, even with half cover. Yeah, that's gonna hit him. And I need Doc and Happy and Sneezy to give me a dexterity save at advantage.
Oh boy.
How do I
Shift.
make it? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it didn't do it for me. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, no, it added
Oh.
them up, right?
Oh, okay.
No, he got.
Oh,
he
that's
got
weird.
Yeah, he rolled 2.
It looks so weird.
Wow.
What the heck?
It does
Impressive.
look very strange that way. Yes. As long as you guys have advantage on your saving throws against poison. I know some of you are one type of dwarf and some of you are another type of dwarf. So make sure it says advantage against poison under your saving throws.
Oh,
I do
it's
have
because
advantage.
I hit something. I hit Dex instead of Dex saving.
You're still fine. All right. Anything else, Dopey? All right. I'm guessing that ends your turn. That brings us to Bashful.
Yay. Okay, that one's obviously dead. I'm gonna push past Sneezy again. Move to here. And I'm gonna take a shot at this one with my bow again.
That one's dead.
Oh.
See the big red X?
Oh, now I do. Okay, then that one.
Which one?
This one.
All right. It is asleep. So that is disadvantage since it's on the ground.
Okay. 12.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
Roll twice, take the lower.
Yeah. Control.
So you just roll it again because you already rolled once.
Okay.
Roll again normally. Okay, 12.
Just a 12.
It is behind the steel defender, so that actually misses.
Okay.
Ooh.
In that case, I'm going to move over here behind Doc and end my turn.
All right, that brings us to dead guy. Doc, you're up.
I'm gonna move right here. I have a question on how green flame blade is supposed to work.
Link it in chat for me.
How do I do this?
Click on the spell. It should do a pop out. You should see display in VTT or just beyond. Yeah, I think display in VTT. No, that casts it. I'll look for it.
Oh, there we go. This one. There you
Thanks. All right, what's your question?
go. Is it a part of my attack, or it takes my whole action, and I could attack with it afterwards?
It's part of the attack. You brandish the weapon used in the spell's casting, and make a melee attack with it against one creature. So it's one motion.
Okay, and it's a cantrip. So just what all do I have to roll to make this be a thing?
Okay, so you tell me of Green Flame Blade. One creature within 5 feet of you. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's attack normal effects, and you can cause the green flame to leap from one target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of that target. The second creature takes fire damage equal to the spellcasting ability modifier.
So I think if that happens, I think it's just 3.
Okay.
But do I just roll a normal hit and attack?
Yes.
Or how do I make the fire happen?
So the first attack is your normal weapon attack. So let's start with that. Do your normal weapon attack. 18. That hits. Give me damage on the first attack with normal damage. 8 points. All right. So that dies. So I need Grumpy, Sleepy, and Doc to give me dexterity saving throws at advantage if you have advantage.
Oh my god.
Grumpy?
The 17s.
You fail!
Right, I had every time I opened my fucking mouth.
Every time. By the way, if you guys have never watched the Wednesday game, every time this kid opens his mouth. Every time.
I'm ready to see what happens.
Grumpy.
Yes.
The Tooth Fairy, like the rest of these, have exploded in white dust, and the dust settles on you. You're thinking, oh, that's no big deal. Taking your big, deep breath to get ready for your next swing. And maybe you just looked at Sleepy a little too long.
What is this, cocaine?
And you go to sleep.
Really not
Okay.
cocaine.
I'd say that's the opposite. That's if it was, you'd have haste.
I mean, it's sleepy cocaine.
You are night.
Wait. I'm raged.
Okay.
I'm not. Am I affected by sleep?
I
while
don't know.
raging?
Tell me what your class does.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I
I'm
don't know.
knocked
You
on
tell me.
If I'm put to sleep, I'm knocked unconscious, right?
Let me see.
No.
Where's the link this to D&D Beyond? But there we go. I think I'm thinking about something that comes like way later down the line for frenzy vibes. I think that's what I'm thinking.
Let's get the wording. I don't want spells, I want condition effects. Whatever spell might work. They are falled unconscious.
Yeah, so rage and fall unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking something that comes way later down the line.
Alright, so you are sleepy. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I am the asleep.
So Doc, as that happens, you see Grumpy fall asleep, and he is no longer angry. Probably for the first time in his miserable life.
Very serene.
Yes, he's almost peaceful.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
what is your spell? What is your spell casting ability modifier, Doc? So under your spells,
I believe it's 3.
+3. Is that what it says?
Where is it under? Oh, modifier +3. Yeah.
Okay, so that hops over to the next one that's unconscious. I'm guessing the one that's over here is where you're sending
one that
it?
is 5 feet. It has to be 5 feet within.
Yeah.
Of the one I hit. So that one.
Okay, that one dies. Sleepy has to go ahead and make a save. He's good.
I'll tell Homeboy to force rend again.
All right, this one is at advantage since it is prone because it is asleep.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I can do that with the little ones, but
All right, give me damage. He takes a good chunk out of its torso, and its insides are showing,
Ooh.
but it is still up, just barely, as this big old force bite has woken it up.
He is not very happy, I assume.
He is not happy. That end your
He
turn,
also-
Doc?
yeah, he's also not feeling good at
He's
all.
not feeling too good. He's looking real bad.
I think not.
Grumpy, you're up. Oh, you're asleep. Sleepy is up.
What? I'm up? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I got cocaine. Oh, no.
Sleepy's gonna see this last one with the steel defender walk over here and give it a little love tap by punching its face into the dirt. It is still prone because it hasn't gone back up, so advantage 21 to hit. That hits. 4 points of bludgeoning. And it dies and explodes. I need Steel Defender to give me a dex save. Oh wait, no, it's unaffected by poison. You're fine. Immune.
Mhm.
And that is the last that you can see. We are out of combat order. And we're going to go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break.
Okay.
Okay.
Get up, use the bathroom, get a drink, all that good shit.
Said I can go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
If it's not
Yeah.
right, I'm not going to. I'm just going to hold it.
Yeah, you can. I know you
Sit
have
at my
the...
desk for the 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shit. Okay.
Hey, if Park gets back before I get back, tell him I'm out on lunch, so I'm gonna actually make my food, so it might be a little bit longer.
Okay.
All right.
Technically, I'm working as usual.
You're back.
Hectic. Mimic.
Yeah.
They're trying to make a mimic. Did you ever find a motherlode mimic?
No.
Dude, I ran into one the other night. Oh my god. A mimic with 3 health pools, and it's immune to any guns. You have to beat it to death.
Yep. Stupid. But right.
I mean, it dropped me something really cool, though.
Fair.
Yeah, it dropped me a sniper rifle that does 3,007 damage.
Huh.
Of course, now that I used it, it's not as worth as much as it was before. I'm gonna make my food too. Be right back.
So is everyone in here but me from the Tomb of Annihilation campaign?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I can take that back. No, I think Jay isn't. No, Jay's not.
All right. Looks like fun. I watched a couple of streams of it.
Mm.
I mean, fun if you don't mind rolling new characters.
Yeah. I mean, I've had Bartholomew since pretty much the beginning of the game, like session 3.
Hey, you have. I've noticed that.
Yeah, he's come close to death a lot, but he hasn't got there just yet.
I knew when I didn't see the skull appear, but because I like fell asleep, but I knew like this is like sessions. This is the first session I watched when all you were like crammed into a hallway, like not wanting to go into a room. I was like, something's gonna pop out and just hit him with the fucking AOE.
Oh, it worked out. It was so good for him. Bartholomew turned the crispy chicken.
Nice.
I think it went from like 50 something hit points to 20. I like, ow.
Oof. You guys are like level 8, 7 or 8 or something like that.
9.
Oh, 9. You got a decent level. There's some HP there.
Yeah, but I think we would have got some more levels if we stuck to town first. Guys, we got out of town session 1.
Hell yeah. Get that shit started.
Yeah. We're like, nope, we're not sticking longer we need to be. Get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
Yeah, because everyone keeps telling me how Tomb Annihilation is just insanely hard, so I'm happy to check it out when I can.
It is. It's difficult. The counters are difficult. I'm still surprised Bartholomew's not dead yet, but that's neither here nor there.
Give it some time.
Yep,
Yeah.
give it time.
Oh yeah, no, I think Parchment wanted to kill Bartholomew for a while now.
For a long time.
It's just,
To be fair, I want to kill all of you, so
you almost got me.
like
Like-
4 times, yeah.
Well, the latest time you almost got me. I got lucky with my deck saves.
Oh, you're talking about the chest of cold?
No, the meat pit.
Meat pit.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the one where you killed somebody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where you got one of your friends killed.
But accidentally.
Mm-hmm.
It was totally accidental.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Bartholomew would have known Dimension Gate would have teleported him to a
No,
meat
you
pit.
purposefully touched your companion and teleported with him.
Yeah, I know that, but
You did that on purpose.
I had
Nice.
intentions to teleport him back in the hallway, not to the Starlight Pit.
Yeah.
Like well, no, it's not near as bad as our campaign. I still can't believe that our Saltmarsh campaign, that shit with Drazer.
Which one? There's so much shit with
w-
Drazer.
We had a new guy, some kind of wizard. I think he was a wizard join. And first session, there's that they go for a pit fight, an arena fight.
Oh yeah.
I like how he's telling me this, not realizing that I'm Algalon. Yes, Sebastian, the first
No, yeah, I
real
know,
session shows up, who is a wizard.
Yes.
To be fair, it was Sebastian's own damn fault for doing it. However, it's not his fault because you should, encourage players to do things like that. However, yeah, Drazer decided not to hold back and use non-lethal damage and
Yes,
smashed
DM
this
even
wizard's
stressed it.
face in and snapped his neck.
Wow.
DM's like, that's not lethal damage, right? Drazer's like, no, it's lethal.
No, you're dead.
his first session.
His first real session.
I couldn't imagine that shit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He took it. I mean, to his credit, he took it really well. Honestly.
Yeah. However, every session after that so far, he's underhandedly made snide remarks at it.
Yes. Yeah. He has.
I haven't noticed. I haven't been watching it in a while. My phone's stupid at work.
I'm back.
All
But
right.
I did see when Drazer got his nick. Oh my god.
I'm not saying he's becoming a Solus, but he's becoming a Solus.
Only a half Solus.
Yeah, right now he's about a half Solus, but
He seems to be calculating his damage correctly.
Just one more traumatic moment and bam. There he is.
yeah, he might become a full Solus, and you never want to go full Solus.
You don't
Never go full
Solus.
Solus.
Never go full Solus.
God.
No, I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm glad he didn't give up on it. I know it's a lot of work for Ivan, but I'm so glad he didn't give up on it.
Yeah, I gave it like 50-50 with that Solus shit, but he kept going. Tell, I don't know if were you there for when they spent like 5 minutes arguing about the lizard folk being able to identify swords. I
Oh
don't know if
yeah, I
you were.
was there.
I could just hear the frustration in Ivan's voice.
Yep. And I talked to Ivan a bit before, during after and between sessions. I'm like, I don't want to step on your toes or anything, but this is what I feel should happen as, a DM, and I hate to see it in my games. He's like, yeah, I'm working on it. So I told him I'll try and keep things going as best as I can without coming off as a huge dickbag. Yeah. I don't think Solus left on his own accord.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, traveler.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Park, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it with the turtle, man.
Right? No, it's fine. All right, we ready to get back into this? And I think we're at 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm ready when everyone else is.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right, as you dispatch your fairy foes, the last one falls, and your companion Grumpy appears to be taking Sleepy's job and went to sleep on the job.
Oh, come on, silly. You're grumpy, not sleepy. Mm-mm.
Guess we'll go try to shake him and wake him up.
He doesn't seem to stir.
I'm gonna kind of like kneel over him, grab both of his shoulders, shake him vigorously.
Oh wow!
You guys see Nibbles go up to Grumpy's ear and give him a lizard wet willy.
I got a lizard wet willy.
Uh-huh.
Damn, dude. Damn, that's rough.
Get, like my almost face to face with Grumpy and start shaking him. Grumpy, wait. And then catch it.
No.
And then.
Oh no.
D20. You're good.
16 is good.
The normal sneeze.
Okay.
With that, you catch him. I will say Grumpy takes a point of bludgeoning damage from the force, though.
There's something behind those.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
You're face to face with him. That thing's got some force, man.
Damn!
Literally.
It's still not enough to wake him up.
No, he's still asleep.
Wait, happy. You got any way to wake this guy up?
Oh right, it puts you unconscious. Never mind.
Well, I have my horn. I can try that again. And without hesitating, he's just gonna pull out the horn, and just like right in his ear, like put the cup right in the ear, and just blow as loud as he can.
Performance.
Nibbles.
That's duck and cover. That's pretty loud. I'm gonna need everyone except Doc to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Doc and Grumpy.
Yeah, I am so squishy. I don't need this in my life.
You're unconscious, Grumpy.
Alright.
You might not be able to hear when you wake up, though.
Now I rolled just good.
On save.
Of course, he who dealt it does not feel it.
Sneezy, you are deaf.
Okay.
You were right up there with it, right next to the horn. He blew out your eardrum.
All I hear is like a ring.
Yeah, so on your character, go to conditions, give yourself the deaf condition.
Okay.
You can't hear, and you automatically fail ability checks that require hearing.
I'm sorry.
Deafened. God damn.
Dopey is paralyzed. All right.
I was just gonna say, why am I paralyzed?
I don't know. Why are you paralyzed,
We're
Dopey?
messing ourselves up
didn't
worse
do
than the
that.
fairies ever
I didn't do that.
Paralyzed was a condition, and I clicked on it. Like I saw it there, and I clicked on it, and then it just did that.
Oh,
Being phantom paralyzed.
Oh, that's funny. Paralyzed with fear.
Yeah. So Sneezy, you hear the horn for a brief, like half a second, and then everything goes quiet. You just hear a high pitch, "Ee." But you know, Happy's horns, his blasts go longer than that.
Guess I just kind of like blink my eyes and look around. There's hello.
You
Can
don't
I
hear.
can?
You feel your mouth vibrating, but you don't hear any sound.
Guess I just kind of like look over at who's here next to me here. Who is this above me?
That's
Happy.
Happy. Yeah.
I can't hear anything.
Why you gotta be so
Why
loud?
are you yelling for, Sneezy?
Yeah, that's Grumpy's
I-
job.
I can't hear you.
Why?
can't-
Why?
Oh, I think I made him go deaf.
Oh, okay.
He should be fine. Maybe.
Happy. That's not exactly what I was going for.
Did it work at least?
Grumpy's still asleep.
Doesn't appear so.
It's at this point, Sneezy, your hearing starts to slowly come back.
Oh, thank God. It's
Oh.
because I can cast the sleep spell, but I know how to counter the sleep spell.
So usually, when the sleep spell is cast and something falls asleep to it, usually a vigorous, like, shaking or smacking can wake them up, which you have pretty much done. This appears to be a
Yes.
different type of sleep.
Okay. I can hear. As far as I can tell, this appears to be a
Sneezy,
deeper
give yourself
sleep.
a point of inspiration.
Nice.
That was good. You know where it's at on your character sheet?
Yeah, just clicked
Okay,
it.
good.
Yeah, I don't normally when you shake someone they will wake up, but he isn't waking up.
Sneezy, you look at Dopey making movements with his mouth as though he's talking, but there is no sound coming out of his mouth.
Huh?
And then you hear him laugh.
Oh, okay. God. It's not a I thought I was deaf.
Is there any of that dust on the ground that can be uninspected or?
Slaps top. That's a knee slapper. Give me an investigation or nature.
Oh. Which one?
Whichever one you want.
Oh, I should probably click this other button. Oh,
You good?
oh still want. Never mind.
No. You are pretty sure it all has either blown away or evaporated.
I'm guessing it had to do with the powder or dust or whatever they exploded into.
I will say, you do notice that there are 2 or 3 of Grumpy's teeth on the ground.
Oh.
Should we try putting them back in?
See, I didn't know Grumpy had teeth. He never smiles.
Not
That's
that
a
kind of
fair
doctor.
point. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a doctor. Nice. You guys see 2 mage hands high five in the air.
Beautiful.
That was beautiful. I like the big head and the small head. jumps and claps.
So I'm out of options, so I'm gonna collect up his teeth, and unless someone stops me, I'm gonna try to put these back in his mouth. Just kind of look around expectantly at everyone.
I say go for it.
You gonna clean them first?
Um, hold on. Maybe I can. I think I can do that prestidigitation, can I?
Grumpy, it's at this moment you wake up.
Oh, thank God. I'm like bending over you, holding your teeth. Like it looks like I got like one eye closed and I'm like aiming toward your mouth.
Yeah.
I
Grumpy, you are deaf and poisoned.
I look around. I'm like, we got him.
You
Why-
don't hear
Why
anything.
is no one saying anything? Oh,
Yeah, we got him.
oh!
Oh dear,
Stop.
looks like I may have made him deaf as well.
He's
gonna-
like, moving his hand in front of Sneezy's face. Like, can you hear me?
I grab your hand. Yes, I can hear you. And then I like spin your hand so the palm's facing up, and I drop 3 teeth in your hand, and then like cup your fingers over it. Here, I saved these for you.
Where you get these?
You're
They
having-
they were knocked out of your mouth.
I can't hear you. Speak up.
Christ, he's deaf too.
Point to his mouth.
That's right. I'll take it. I'll point to your mouth.
He
They
will.
belong in your mouth.
He will. With its tongue and then finger. Oh. Oh. He will just pocket them.
Dopey, give me investigation. Unfortunately, there don't appear to be any neat stones.
Dopey, are you trying to add another rock to your collection?
Mhm.
Kind of step over here. Are there any of those like scratch
But
marks that we
Just
saw
make
earlier?
sure they're not big rocks again. The last time you put the large ones in the house, they fell through the floor.
DM, are there any of those like scratch and drag marks that we saw earlier around here?
Not that you can see, but as you're going around the northern corner, there appears to be a tunnel that was carved out that you don't remember being there. And that tunnel appears to be filled in with rock and rubble.
Okay. Step kind of close. Does anyone did anyone remember digging this? Did we dig this? I don't think we did.
Which one? This one?
Oh,
Yeah, up here.
Park.
Yes,
Does that mean 3 times a day or like 3 days?
3 times a day.
Okay. I'll have him repair himself.
All right, go ahead and roll it. However many times you want him to do it.
That's pretty neat.
Okay.
Just,
Wow.
Could
just
you-
one.
Wow.
Could you just
Wow.
not roll almost max?
Wow, dude.
Best roll of the
A
night.
7 and an 8.
Wow.
Yeah, could you not roll almost max and make me feel like I might win? That'd be great.
He only needed 11.
Yeah, no.
So now you're extra
That
here, right?
Yeah. He's inspired.
It's the newest iOS update.
No,
He's
the
like-
newest iOS update would break him down.
True. That's actually true. I can vouch for that.
And he would need a new defender.
Yeah. Not Samsung you're talking about. They're the ones that explode, remember?
No.
I could
that's
just
the
repair him.
Chargers.
The charge you're talking
Not if it's an iOS, that's illegal.
about.
You have to take it to a certified repair shop, Doc.
I got the right tools for the job.
You had to take it to somebody to buy a new one.
Yeah, you have to send it into the factory and buy a new one.
Do we see Sleepy's pickaxe anywhere?
Give me investigation or perception. Depends on how you're looking.
Searching for it.
Grumpy,
Oh.
you dig some earwax out. It doesn't seem to help.
Goes, damn it, and just flicks it to the corner of the wall.
So I'll look over here too.
All right. Investigation or perception depends on how you're looking.
What's the difference?
Investigation is if you're kind of looking around very like
The room.
no, if you're kind of like you being very what's the word the phrase I'm looking for? It's like putting your face into it, feeling around with your hands, that kind of stuff as you're going around. Perception is just you're just
Pulling a
kind
Dopey.
of perception is you're just kind of tracing your eyes around the room, looking to see if anything looks off.
Okay.
That's the difference. One is hands-on, one is at a distance.
Back
Okay.
to the crowd.
Okay. Then I
Back
would
to the
probably
crowd
do the
balls.
other one.
The perception? All right, give me a
Yeah.
perception then.
It's gonna be hot garbage too. Yeah,
Hot
it is.
garbage.
Hot fucking garbage.
You guys don't see the pickaxe anywhere.
Man, y'all can't find shit.
Late B, you just had to
Like
leave.
some
That is
moisture.
true. As you were going through your ears, you notice it's wet, Grumpy.
You're missing 1 HP.
Yeah, you look through your pockets to find all your HP, and one's missing. You're welcome, Dammy. I knew you'd enjoy. I worked really
Grumpy.
hard hand-picking all of these dwarves for each of you, except Sneezy, but I think he's having fun with Sneezy.
Yeah, I like Sneezy. Sneezy's
Quick
great.
question. So, Grumpy's still
Class
deafened, right?
fits.
Yes.
Right.
And poisoned.
And I don't think Grumpy has noticed that. He has snot on his face. So, and since he can't hear anything, he's just sitting there, just waiting for his, just waiting for it to come back.
No
I
worries.
picture
Fella.
it more as like one of those like really spray sneezes, so it's not so much snot as it is saliva. I
Yeah,
think.
it's very wet and dispersed like a weaponized aerosol.
Does he think it's blood from his enemies or blood from his teeth? Or
You
just
know what, champ? You think whatever you want.
hell yeah, he thinks it's the blood of his enemies.
All right.
Who
Or
ended
helps you
up-
sleep at night.
Well,
things that
okay.
exploded into dust definitely got blood all over his
Yeah.
face.
Well, fellas, it looks like this is where our cave-in was.
Oh,
I'm gonna kind of inspect this. Does it look like we can remove these rocks that are blocking the way?
the tunnel is 5 to 6 feet high, and it is fully caved in. It slopes about where you're at, but it eventually completely covers the entire tunnel. You're not sure how far back it goes. I mean, you guys are dwarves. You guys mind, so I'm sure with enough time you could take care of it.
Okay. I mean, I'm curious where this leads because I don't remember any of us digging this. At least I know I didn't.
No, no, I was working in this section and that was closed off.
Am I able to? Well, wow, this is jumping around.
Bye,
sorry.
Doc.
I just zips through the wall.
Later,
Like-
nerd.
Gone
like-
forever.
I was moving my token, but then the map would like slide up and down on me. Also, it was real bad. Can we? Like, can we see any of the work? Like, does the work look different? Like, could I tell anything from like how they were trying to mine it?
Are you proficient in investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and give me an investigation at advantage.
Did that work? That did not work. But just roll it twice. You mean?
Because what toolkit did I give you? Are you a smith? Stonework?
I have
Actually, you have a lot of tools.
a lot of tools, but I have that history for stone bonus thing. I'm not sure which thing you're asking for though.
On your character sheet, proficiencies, bottom left side, you're gonna see tools, where your armor, weapons, tools, and languages are.
You gave me cooking utensils, jeweler tools, mason tools, smith tools, thieves tools, and tinker's tools.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Artificers are proficient in all sorts of tools, and I love them, and I never get to play more than 3 sessions as one because the game always dies. Anyway, no, it does not look like your work. It looks like it was, instead of done by blade and pick or shovel and pick, it was done by claw and hand.
Interesting. Does it look like fairy-sized hands and claws or larger, Doc? Assuming you relay this information to me, sorry.
Are you proficient in nature,
I am not.
Doc?
I am not proficient in it. I have a bonus to it, but I'm not proficient.
Okay, you can't tell if it was done by fairies, by these fairies.
But does it look like smaller things were clawing at it or larger things were clawing at it?
Small to medium, nothing like gigantic, no gigantic gashes, possibly humanoid, you're not quite sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just the amount of claws and how much is buried.
Yeah. Definitely not our work.
Yeah, I feel like that missing pick is probably behind these rocks.
Grumpy, at this point you can hear.
Hey!
At that point, he yells very loudly, "What I say, Dopey?" Oh, I can hear.
Hey, look, you can finally hear.
Oh no! I'd rather have stayed deaf than hear you, stupid Happy.
Put my hands to my heart. Ow!
Surly, but he has a good heart.
Take 1 point of emotional damage.
Emotional damage!
Okay, hold on. I'm going to break in real quick and say that he had that one good line and now he milked it with everything he does and I can't watch him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
I saw like 2 additional things. And I'm like, okay, he's just, no, it's bad.
Aware of the original, I guess, kind of meme at this point.
Yeah. Anyway, continue.
Right, fellas, do you want to? Should we clear these rocks out, or see if we can clear them out? I don't know what else we're gonna.
You guys see Dopey bring Nibbles to the rocks and gestures Nibbles to go into the rocks. Nibbles gets a little bit in, but immediately turns back around as the condition is too tight for him to fit through.
I have Mason's tools. Would those help clearing the rocks at all?
That's like making structures.
Stoneworking, right?
Stuff, right?
That helps with working with stone. So it would definitely help, or at least your knowledge of stone, to clear it. Definitely pickaxes and shovels or some sort of burrowing.
Be a lot better. Do we have that equipment back in our sleeping quarters down there?
You guys should have them on you, except for one person.
Was that?
You should have that on you, on your person, in your equipment, except for one person.
I don't think it's me.
That is Sleepy.
Oh.
Do we want to give it a shot?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got
We got a
crowbar,
pickaxe,
hammer.
not retard anything.
Yeah, let's get these rocks cleared.
It is only 5 feet wide, so only one of you can fit there at a time.
Okay, maybe whoever has a pick, maybe get in there. I've got a hammer and a crowbar. Who's got a pick?
Oh, do we not all have one?
I do not have one.
Okay, I don't know how. You all should have pickaxes, except Sleepy. Give yourself a pickaxe. I don't know how that happened. I apologize.
Yeah, no, you gave me crowbar, hammer.
No, I should have given you all a pick. Maybe it didn't save, so I apologize. Everyone except Sleepy should have a pickaxe.
Miner's pick?
Miner's pick, yes.
Oh, is that what it's called? I'm typing pickaxe in the
Yeah,
beginning.
miner's pick.
pick, miners?
No, the other one.
No, that's how it appears.
I know.
So it's,
I'm giving him shit.
oh, r//
Okay.
whoosh.
Yeah, I'll get my miner pick out and just start going to work on these rocks.
All right, give me a strength check plus your proficiency.
Okay. This probably isn't going to end well. 4.
Good God.
Does my pick just shatter?
Your
as soon
pick
as
shatters.
Well, I guess I just added it to my
Can you go ahead
inventory.
and
I'll
remove that
remove
pickaxe for? Thanks.
Sneezy, you didn't maintain your pickaxe very well. Here, I'll give it a whirl.
Doc, you are
step
very
back.
upset that Sneezy did not maintain his pick after you taught him
We go
how
over
to maintain
this
his equipment.
every night.
I'm sorry.
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
Okay, so
Hearing that, I just kind of hang my head in shame.
Disappointed dad line, really?
Slump my shoulders.
so you want just strength and or
Strength plus proficiency.
how do I add proficiency from top?
Just
strength
roll it and then add the modifier, which is +2 at your level.
Right.
Good
Your pickaxe
God.
breaks.
Oh. I have no
What
room
is
to
this, a
talk.
circus?
Bashful's gonna be bashful and hide over here.
Wait,
in
he has a
shame.
-1
Yeah.
strength.
Is there a stronger dwarf?
Happy looks confused. Why are
Move,
you all
move
break-
aside, move
Grumpy,
aside. You're all
Grumpy.
I told you.
useless.
I
Oh my
told you
God.
I maintained that pick. These are hard rocks, Grumpy.
No, you
Careful.
did not.
Choke
So,
up.
Grumpy's like, you're all a bunch
Guys.
of buffoons, you idiots, and he will rage and then go ahead and smack the rocks.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna break his axe too.
It's a straight check because you are poisoned.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yup.
And this is your
please.
second rage.
Hey, look
Yep.
at that. Look at
11.
that.
+3.
You swing the pickaxe down and you start chipping away at it. But you're getting a little winded.
He's just angrily gonna keep hitting it.
Oh,
He's taking out his frustrations
Okay,
on the
straight
wall.
straight roll.
What the fuck?
Oh, looking
This,
consistent.
you guys see that Grumpy, who's normally very fervorous with his swings of his pick and very on point, is going kind of wild and is getting a little slow. It's chipping. He's not doing too much, but you going again?
Yep.
Grumpy,
Well,
grumpy, grumpy.
He's
Grumpy.
going to get.
You're rolling at disadvantage this time.
Oh, after that good roll. Oh, better than 11.
Yep, you're having a hard time catching your breath, but you're slowly chipping away. Cast another mage hand to help move smaller stones. All right, you guys see a mage hand moving some of the small stone debris off.
Those of you that broke your axes, please help clear the stone.
Okay, yeah, I'll do the same with my mage hand.
Okay.
Start clearing away the smaller stuff.
Grumpy will keep at it until he drops.
Grumpy.
He'll keep going until he
Hey,
drops. He's too prideful.
I need you to take a second. If there's something on the other side of these, we're gonna need you to go. I don't need you dying and then have the rest of your teeth taken out when you make it through.
Are you going again?
Why were they taking our teeth?
Fairies.
Tooth fairies, bro.
He'll hit it one more time and that's it.
No, yeah,
Breathe,
you
Grumpy.
are correct. They are tooth fairies. They are known to be in the Enchanted Woods.
In
You've
through the
never
mouth,
seen
out
them
through the
in here
nose.
before, but they are around. If you're going again, disadvantage.
One last time because Doc has a point. Holy fuck. Come on,
A
man.
little better each time, though.
Yep, a little bit better. You maybe get a couple inches of rock.
He will pull it out and go, fine. Then he'll just
Oops,
lean
sorry, I
against
didn't
the
mean
wall.
to do that.
He'll just angrily lean against the wall for 6 seconds and then look angry, but not overtly angry.
Who else brought their pick?
Happy.
Easy.
There's a little whistle. I got it. Let me see if I can get this.
And his places.
Remember to whistle.
And I sure will. And as he attempts to swing the peg, he's going to do a happy little whistle jingle to himself.
Points turn.
So it's strength
Plus proficiency.
Okay. Let me just do this. Sure.
I want another one. I really do.
I kind of do too. For the comic factor.
It's a 7. It's an 8. It's an 8.
Your pickaxe falls out of your hand.
Oh dear.
Actually,
It didn't
no.
break.
No. You swing it, it gets stuck in the rock. That's even better.
You see a smirk come across Grumpy's face for a split second, and then he goes back to being his very stoic and angry self.
I don't think I would notice you smile. I don't think. No. Oh, dear, this isn't good.
Sneezy, Dopey is tugging on your shirt.
Oh, sorry. I guess I kind of look questioningly at Sneezy. Yes, Sneezy.
Yes, the fact you misspelled mage was the confusing part of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Dopey. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
While they were doing that, I'm happy to attempt to try and pull his pickaxe out of the rock.
It takes a little bit, but you wiggle it out.
Whew, okay, that was bad. Let me try this again.
The
He
warm
rears back. Yes, exactly. He rears back and he swings it again.
Gotta walk over and give Sleepy a shake to make sure he's not asleep.
Oh, what? Is it
It's like-
breakfast time?
It's like, we're doing something over here. Come help
Hey,
us.
there's a roll.
That's a 21.
Oh, okay. What can I do to help?
We're clearing the wall over there. Apparently, it's really tough. We broke 2 pickaxes.
Oh, I don't have my pickaxe. That's what we're looking for, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But you can help move stones.
I'm not that strong.
Just don't go to sleep.
Oh, yeah, he lost his pick too.
All right, you get another good chunk out of it. It's taken about 10-20 minutes now. But I'd say you moved back another 4 inches, maybe? Why did that do that?
That's a good question.
Can you please stop be dumb? Well, that's a lot more than 4 inches, but whatever, I'll give it to you.
Yay.
Do I think we'd have any luck dissolving some of the stones with acid?
You can certainly try.
Okay, step back. Step back, everyone.
Okay.
Let me give this a whirl.
Okay.
Hides behind the rocks over here.
Don't worry, I'll stay back here.
I'm going to stand here and then cast my cantrip acid splash directly into the stones.
You guys see a little bubble of snot come out of his nose
Oh no, not this again!
and then float over to the rock and pop on it. What is stones of protection against against acid? Hold on.
Probably depends on the stone.
Oh yeah, I got a chart for this. 1 second.
Depends on the acid stuff and all that good
Yeah, it depends on the acid. I mean, acid can dissolve minerals. It depends on the acid.
Is that
what
a
minerals you're dissolving.
saving throw?
I think acid splash has to succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 acid damage.
Stones have to make saving throws.
Okay.
Very nimble.
Actually, everything has to make saving throws. However, since stones are an inanimate object, they fail all dex saves. So the acid bubble pops on the stone, and you see it sizzle a bit, and it gets about 1/4 of an inch in the stone.
Okay, not near as effective as I thought.
It's definitely more to melt flesh than stone,
Yeah.
or to do finer detail work.
Let me try something. I'm gonna step forward and
Disappear.
use my crowbar to kind of like dislodge a larger rock. You know what I'm saying? Like just kind of cram it into a crevice and just pry the rock out.
Give
See how
me a
effective
strength
that is?
check plus proficiency.
Oh boy. Oh, so close to 16. So 9.
It's wedged in there.
God
You can't
damn
get it to move.
God damn it. Okay.
While he's trying to wedge it out, I want to use prestidigitation to cast it near him, and then summon the odor of rotten eggs.
As you stick your crowbar into the rock and try and pull it out, you think you may have hit a gas pocket as the smell of rotten egg starts to fill your area, Sneezy.
Oh, good. What's that?
It might be gas.
And sneeze right into the rocks.
D20.
Oh no.
Percentile. D100 if you don't know what that is. 58.
The chart's coming out.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Oh, shit, this is actually something useful.
Wait, who's doing prestidigitation? Happy?
Mm-hmm. Okay. How's this work?
Uh-oh.
After I sneeze, now I'm just kind of like scrunched up a little bit, like kind of waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, no, nothing's happening.
Huh, okay. Well, I guess there really is no good news. The acid didn't work very well, and
As you walk past the wooden, I can't think of the name of that now. Beam, yeah, whatever. It catches fire.
oh shit, it's on. Who set this thing on fire? Get some water. Holy shit.
Sneezy, what did you do?
I don't know. I don't know. It's on fire. Can I?
The room is starting to billow smoke, and the brace is starting to catch fully on fire.
Okay.
What do we do?
Let's go get water, and Grumpy will make his way.
Yes, I go back to the storage room to find a bucket.
I'm just gonna pull out my water skin and like start splashing water on it as best I can, which is probably not effective at all.
Hey, where's our
Actually, makes the flames even bigger.
Yes, do we have any buckets in here?
There's barrels. You guys have plates.
What about mugs? Like large, like tour mugs?
You guys got beer steins, yeah? There's 7 beer steins in there.
I'm gonna grab 2 of them and walk over to the water thing and fill 2 of them up.
Yep, does my water skin
I'll do the same thing as Bashful.
Your water skin's starting to put some of the flames out, but it seems to be catching faster than you can douse it.
Okay. Yeah, we need more water. Definitely more water.
Walking back over. Here, I brought 2 beer stein. Hands them off to
Sneezy, as you pulled your water skin out, you noticed it start to catch on fire, but then it put itself out.
Okay. Here you might not want. I think whatever I'm coming in contact with is starting on fire, so I'll back up. If you want to douse that yourself.
Grumpy will toss the 2 jugs full of water into the flame.
Same.
All right, you guys put out the fire. However, the entire hallway in there and the entryway you guys are in is pretty filled with smoke right now.
We should go outside for a bit.
I'm gonna keep my nose covered.
Yeah, just about. Let me fill it in for you.
Take a step back.
Call it about this area.
Okay, it's not so bad.
It gets bigger. Hold on.
Okay.
There.
Get out of the smoke.
That was hard to breathe in there.
Well, whatever caused that fire, I don't know. I did find some evidence of someone working that. I thought there's a crowbar stuck in the rocks up there. I don't know how it got there. Someone was here with the crowbar.
Wait, what did you hit?
That was your crowbar.
I'm aware of that.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Okay.
Doc, give me an insight check. He's lying.
I am proficient in deception.
All
Can I
right, give
roll
me.
against
Yeah,
it?
well, I mean, he knows you, so I'm gonna give you disadvantage on this, only
Okay.
because he knows you. You're still probably gonna beat him. Yeah, you beat him.
Oh,
All
I
right,
did still.
never mind. You don't know he's lying.
If I'm even if I'm proficient, like does that change?
That should add your modifier already.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it did.
I mean, I have the bonus from that, but then okay.
Yeah, that's the +2 proficiency bonus.
Oh, I thought the +2 was the wisdom.
You have +2.
No, I don't have wisdom. You're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You don't.
So, yeah, I don't know.
You don't know he's lying.
That's
I don't know if fairies use crowbars or whatever, but there's definitely evidence someone was using a crowbar in there.
Gotcha.
Someone does manage to get it loose. I'd like it though. Like that crowbar.
Happy's just gonna look at Sneezy with like
Why?
one eyebrow raised.
I just
Don't
have-
you already have a crowbar?
I appear to have left it at home.
Uh-huh. Happy's just sitting there.
Give me a deception at disadvantage,
I'm
Sneezy.
I'm just not gonna care. Story sounds shady, but I'm just gonna leave it.
I know. I want him to roll again. Disadvantage.
Another deception roll?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Okay. It's my best skill. Oh, it's so close to being good.
Yeah, no. It's obvious you're lying now.
Okay.
I don't even need to roll an insight. You're just
Okay. It's my crowbar.
Sneezy.
Just full disclosure. It's my crowbar. I messed up again.
Well, I thought I told you about lying. That's not good.
I apologize.
What if we just go around?
Can we go around? Is there another tunnel?
Yeah, to the south, the other tunnel we dug.
Think you go? Okay. I mean, it's definitely. I mean, we're not getting in here with all the smoke anytime soon. You might as well check it out.
Yeah, the smoke is starting to fill up more.
Yeah.
So Grumpy and Bashful return. I'm like, I thought you guys fainted from smoke inhalation. Let's go.
I said we gotta get out of here.
All right, you guys continue down. You going through there?
Bye, Dopey. Oh, there he is.
Yep. The minecart track continues down to this finished tunnel that you guys have worked on. And you do know that it goes down and splits off into a T intersection. Or you were working on a T intersection. However, you never made it that far. It appears somebody or something has dug out more in your mind.
More in the
This
mouth.
way also.
And I mean, I assume we were in here working like just yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Like so this has happened very recently.
Basically overnight, yes.
Okay.
So
Which direction is ours?
Sleepy, did you see
To the end
anyone
of
else in here?
the minecart track.
Okay.
Imagine if these two hallways didn't split off, if this hallway didn't split off and it was just a straight hall.
Gotcha.
Sleepy, did you see anyone else in here? You didn't do all this, did you?
No, I saw you guys.
were you working overtime and didn't tell us, eh?
What's overtime?
Were you sleep mining?
I don't know. I was asleep.
You really are a heavy sleeper, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Somebody told me
surprising.
once these 3 bears came into the house one time and then just left.
Okay.
You were there for that?
I guess.
Jeez. You gotta put more attention, Sleepy. We need to know these things.
So I'm guessing we need to go to the east.
Do we hear anything coming from either side?
Yes, as you approach this fork, you do hear that sound of water sounds to begin to increase coming from the east. There is a faint smell coming from the south. It kind of smells like compost, almost.
Jesus, who brought in a dead carcass?
It's not death. It just smells like.
Oh, I thought it was like rot.
It's not like. It's more like, yeah, it's kind of rot, but not death. It's like decaying plants.
Ah, okay, so vegetation.
Yeah.
Is there like a de facto elder / leader of the Seven Dwarfs?
Doc.
From
Doc.
Doc? Okay.
Doc is the
Well,
de
Doc-
facto leader.
Doc,
So
what do you
Doc-
think?
And we wouldn't have. I mean, I'll make the. We wouldn't have anything like that in the tunnels that would spoil or go bad, right?
No, if you did, you'd either take it out with you and dispose of it, or bring it back to your little headquarters in the mine to inspect.
Do we have a sense that the one with the water sound would be much deeper, longer than the other one?
Given your knowledge of caves and tunnels and stuff, it seems about equidistant almost. The reason you guys were digging this way is because you had a feeling that there was a water source, which usually leads to richer minerals.
But I can't tell if like the left tunnel would go on farther than the right tunnel.
No, not from where you're at.
Okay. I mean, I don't specifically want us to head down one tunnel and get jumped from behind. It does feel like the left tunnel would go the direction we want to go, but I have no idea what they would have in there that is smelling that awful.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
There is only one way.
I'll lead us on a march if old Grumpy over there takes the rear.
I'll
I'll
put
take the rear.
I'll put the defender. I'll have my defender watch this other tunnel.
Okay.
Happy, do you think you can try and take a look into this other tunnel without warning anything that we're in here?
I can surely try.
All right,
And with
give it a
that,
shot.
Happy's gonna sneak his way down here.
As you round the corner,
Okay.
you begin to get the faint scent of sweet herbs that is a very stark contrast to the decaying vegetation smell you had before, as well as a faint green glow can be seen coming from what appears to be down another tunnel hallway.
Upon seeing that, Happy is going to lean over his left shoulder and say down the tunnel, there's a green light and smells a lot better in here than tunnel behind us.
Doc, Dopey appears to be pulling on your shirt.
Yes, Dopey, what's up?
The word rear.
At least that's probably something Dammy would actually laugh at.
I think I would take that as no. I didn't. I don't know. I don't know who did these paths. I don't know where they came from.
I didn't dig him either.
I didn't use my.
And Doc, from this position, you start to get the scent of fresh water up ahead, and it sounds to be moving.
Like
Not very quickly.
a moving body, but like a river,
Running water.
River, stream.
Okay.
Okay.
Babbling brook.
I'm gonna approach Happy and just very like cautiously everything. I'm watching this beam the whole time to make sure it doesn't set on fire when I approach it.
You have passed many beams up to this point which have not caught on fire.
Oh, that's right, we have, huh? Just because we were stopped here, I was actually thinking, wow, I could have really like blocked this in here.
You just absent-mindedly walk through, and now you're just all of a sudden cautious. You see Sneezy cautious not to set the beam on fire, but as you get closer to the beam, you do start to get the faint scent of sweet aroma of sweet plants and berries.
We thus far digging this tunnel, have we come across anything like that? Like any
No.
kind of fungus or anything that smells like this?
No, it has
This
been
is-
all earth and stone.
This is very odd.
As Dopey tries to get my attention, I also try to ask Sneezy if he knows what would give a green glow, or does that sound like anything he would know about?
The only thing that comes to my mind would be some sort of fungus. That could emit, like, that has some kind of bioluminescence. We've never encountered anything like that in this cave, so I don't think that's it.
Sneezy, you're not proficient in nature?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I probably wouldn't even know that then, would I?
I mean, there's a chance you could know that, yes.
Okay.
But
I was asking him in regards to like magic.
Oh, can I make a Arcana check? I'm
Sure.
proficient in Arcana. Not my night.
11. There are magical crystals that have been known to radiate a glow such as this, and they come in varying different colors. Usually nothing that's attached to a sweet smell. As far as magical plants, you can basically have magic do anything to plants, so.
Okay. I mean, it very well could be magic. I know of crystals that can emit colors, but they wouldn't smell like this. There would be no sweet smell with it.
Okay. And then I give back my attention to Dopey, who is pulling on my shirt.
Roll a d20.
Bless you.
Me?
No, I just sneezed.
Oh, okay.
You really want me to? Okay.
No.
Here we go. I'll do it. I'll
Do it. Do it.
All right.
Oh no.
You're good. Normal sneeze.
Um,
The sweet smell gets into your nose and you're not used to it, so gives you a little
Fair
sneeze.
enough.
All right, where are you going? Happy, are you continuing?
After I say that, I'm going to continue going down about right here.
I'll
Okay.
be kind of right behind him.
Yeah, as you
Watch
come
his
around the
back here.
corner, you notice the source of the green glow. The faint green glow that can be seen from around the corner, and the odd faint scent of sweet herbs. From the distance, further into the chamber, you notice large groups of mushrooms that are covered in a thin, low-hanging layer of fog. The green glow appears to be coming from these mushrooms themselves.
So you were right, Sneezy.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, it looks like you're right about the bioluminescent plants or
Good.
fungi.
Perhaps. I guess I'll come and take a glance around the corner A DM since I'm not proficient in nature, would I know of the dangers of fungus and spores?
I mean, some are poisonous, some you eat.
Yes. Huh. That fog has me worried. It could be some sort of poisonous effect from those mushrooms. I don't know if we actually want to go in there if we don't have to.
I don't think it's a safe bet to go in there now.
Doc, these wood beams these support structures look very similar to your work. It's like somebody was trying to copy your work, but they're not as proficient as you all are. They're trying to make it look like that you all did this to the untrained eye.
Well, should we rejoin the others and then maybe we can double back here if we run into a dead end?
Yes, that is a wonderful idea, Sneezy.
Sounds good.
Well, the tunnel down there looks somewhat dangerous. So we kind of suggest not going down there unless we have to.
There's shrooms down there.
There are shrooms down there. I'm kind of
Not a good
hating
thing.
the
Putting
fog.
mushrooms in here.
Glowing mushrooms.
Is it those fairies again? Are they up to something?
It
I
very
don't
well
think
could be.
it's fairies, but it could be.
Yes. Yes, Dopey. I kind of turn to Dopey.
The anticipation is killing us.
Right?
Now I know how it felt the day I had to play when I couldn't talk. I'm sorry.
Yep. I've had to go through it twice.
Points to hallway, points to hand, makes explosion with hand, looks at Sneezy.
Like the hallway, the one that we just walked out of, the one to the south. I mean, the thing is, it's a little random. When I unleash my nasal powers. I mean, I definitely can if you feel like that'll be helpful. Okay. See your hand. Yes. I guess I turn to who do we have up here? Bashful and Sleepy. Do you know what he's trying to tell me?
I don't usually know what he's talking about. That's usually Doc's thing, but maybe he wants his hand to explode.
Yeah.
I don't know that that's it. I don't
mean,
points to hall.
I know you're all insufferable to me, but I don't think he wants his hand exploded.
Or
As
explosion
he's
from his
talking-
hand. I don't know.
As Grumpy's talking, Happy is going to be on his drums to try to be just a little bit louder than Grumpy.
Gotcha. You're trying to drown out Grumpy.
Yeah.
You get as the noise of the bongos echoes through the chamber.
Seriously? Like right now? Seriously? We're gonna do this right now? We have fairies taking out teeth, and you're gonna like war drum down the hallway?
Well, I was playing a song of encouragement.
Do you
Grumpy actually smiles at Dog going ham on Happy.
Do you want to cave in this hallway, Dopey? I was trying to figure out what Dopey wants here. Okay, no, that's not what he wants. And I'm just gonna go ahead and assume you don't want your hand blown off.
I think he's pulling you with
dragging
him.
you down there?
Yeah. Okay. I'll follow. Willingly following for now. Okay.
I'll go down because I'm supposed to be the one that typically understands them.
Yeah, you're the one that understands them.
Oh, either you want to blow them up or you think they're explosive.
Points.
You can blow them up.
You want to? I wouldn't recommend eating them. If that's what you're thinking. Um. Doc, do you know anything about? Are you good with nature? Do you know anything about mushrooms?
I mean, I am not proficient in nature. No.
Hold on, Dopey.
History.
Doc, do you need assistance in translating Dopey?
I'm gonna come
Well,
here.
I'm assuming I was semi right with him if we want him to destroy them, since he pointed at me.
Okay. I mean they. I guess I can't hear you now. I'm down the hallway. It's just you and Dopey.
There's just a light and not of anything else, right?
There's a faint mist that appears to be a layer of mist, kind of like a marine layer, only over this ground and all these mushrooms. And the light appears to be coming from each of these clusters of mushrooms. You give this eerie green fog mist thing.
Just want to ask quick. Does any of you guys know anything about mushrooms?
Is anyone proficient in nature?
Negative.
Hey, yes.
Negative.
I can't believe I didn't make somebody proficient in nature. I think that's my own fault.
Dwarves are not nature experts.
I mean, that's fair. They usually don't care what they destroy. They just destroy it. They dug too
Someone
deep.
say Hulk smash.
That sounds like capitalism.
I mean, yeah, it also does sound.
Does Dopey actually know what they are at all?
Return. No one knows anything about mushrooms.
Okay.
Dopey,
Hold on. Is anybody proficient in? Does anybody in their tools, are they proficient in poisoner's kit, alchemy kit, or herbalism kit?
I have a poisoner's kit.
If you do and you want to try and figure it out, I will let you roll a nature and add your proficiency to it.
Sure, if I just look at the mushrooms, why not?
Oh, keep your distance, Bashful. Don't go into that. Don't go into that haze.
Yeah, I figured standing next to Dopey would be safe. All right. So roll nature.
Add your proficiency.
Okay. So 12 plus 2 is 14.
All right. So this is a odd mushroom. You wouldn't use it yourself for the poison because it is not poisonous. It is not venomous, as it doesn't attack people. You do know that it's mostly used as parts to make healing substances like potions and salves. However, long-term exposure can tend to nausea. So usually you want to have some sort of breathing apparatus or cover your mouth with like a wet cloth when working on this.
So those mushrooms themselves are not poisonous. Sorry, I'm eating. But I wouldn't say no. I'm eating chicken tenders.
Would have been perfect.
But I wouldn't stay long without some form of cover for your mouth, because they will make you nauseous. But you can use them to make potions, like healing stuff.
Oh. Is that something you can do? Can you make healing stuff? Things? Potions, I assume?
I specialize more in the make people dead kind.
Oh, okay. So maybe we should not destroy these? Dopey?
Yeah, other than that, from what you know, Bashful, they're basically harmless.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we know these are here. I guess if we need them.
We just need to be mindful because, like I said, the long exposure to the pollen they're making will make you want to hurl.
Okay. Do any of you guys have experience with herbalism?
Mm-mm.
I think that's the nature thing.
What?
No, you have an herbalism kit. in your tools?
No.
Yeah, if you're not proficient in herbalism or herbalism kit, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to make potions of healing.
Okay. Well, we know it's there. It's not all that harmful.
I know.
Shall we try door number 2?
Yeah.
All right, as you continue down the hallway, you notice that it forks yet again. The faint sound of water begins to grow louder as you approach this hallway to your right. The hallway to your left starts to get dank and a little darker, if it could, as there is no light down here, with the faint look of cobwebs starting to show throughout the hallway and amongst the support beams.
You said we hear water down the right-hand tunnel?
Yes.
I'm gonna look down here and see if I can see the source of the water noise.
All right. As you get in there, the cool scent of water fills your nose as you enter. A small part of an underground river breaks through here and rushes down a waterfall at the northern part of the chamber.
Hey, we got looks like fresh, clean water over here. If anyone wants a drink, I'm gonna refill my water skin.
Doc, this is why you were originally making the tunnel down this way, is because you had a feeling there would be water down this way. It appears somebody had made the tunnel for you.
Yeah. I feel like seeing cobwebs in a tunnel that would appear to be brand new is weird.
That is a good point. Yeah, I'm just gonna refill my water skin quickly at this stream.
Sure. The southern part of the river is where the water comes in at. There is a small little overhang of rock before you see that water is actually coming out of the wall. It's about maybe a couple feet in diameter of this hole, so it seems to be like a jet.
There?
The southern part coming out from here.
Okay.
And then that over here is a waterfall that leads down to somewhere you can't see.
Oh, okay.
We know, is there a stream close to the entrance of this mine?
Close to the entrance? I wouldn't say close. There's a river in the area that comes off the mountain.
Okay.
I say I'd like to get as close to the edge of the waterfall as I can, see if I could peer out this way.
You look down, and with your 60 feet of dark vision, it is nothing but blackness after. As you hear the loud sound of the waterfall.
Oh, that's a long way down, guys.
You want to
how
give
far
me
does it go down?
investigation or Dopey? Investigation or perception, Dopey? You can't see how far it goes down. It goes past your vision.
Oof.
Investigation.
I also want to check out the work of these walls and stuff.
All right, you can give
Like
me
the wall I'm on. I want to actually be checking that one out.
Up there? Okay. Yeah. So with your investigation, Dopey, look around the walls and ceilings of the new cavern. It looks like most of this was made by the river itself, and it appears to keep trying to get deeper and deeper. The pressure from the water from the south seems to carve this portion. The little entranceway that connects to the main tunnel that you were in seems to be hand carved by claws and possibly teeth. But it definitely doesn't look like it was done by a pickaxe. Doc, with that investigation, you definitely know that it wasn't your work and nobody that you know's work. However, you do see that it could have had some sort of... There are tool marks that appear to be possibly small yet wide claw marks. Knowing from what you've seen in the previous fight, somebody could be chipping away with pliers. However, you do see faint hints of arcane spell work, like chars and blasts.
So it definitely looks older-ish. Like it's not brand new, fresh, or I mean, maybe exactly where I am probably still looks newer-ish since
Yes,
it
this
just
tunnel
connected.
appears to be older than the little choke point. The choke point appears to be new. I like all these choke points that you haven't made. But they appear to be, the choke points appear to be dug by hand and tool, of a very not professional basis like you all can. But yeah, the larger tunnel and the river appears to be older and has been here a while.
Yeah, definitely looks like somebody has been digging to our tunnel. I don't know if this is intentional to get to us, but it sounds like it from everything else. Some of this work doesn't look professional. Sneezy, can you tell? It looks like somebody was trying to blast it or something. Can you tell any more of like what kind of spell was used or who would have used those kind of spells?
Sure. I kind of approach the wall here and take a closer look. Can I Arcana check, Dean?
Yes, sir.
Dopey wants to help.
Dopey tries to help. Do you want to give him advantage or do you want to Arcana yourself?
I won't be mean. I'll give him advantage.
Advantage.
Because if I figure it out and he doesn't, that's going to be painful.
Oh, well, thank you for the advantage.
Useful. You would think it was something in the evocation school, something along the lines of disintegration.
Yeah, it does. You're right to think that, Doc. This looks like possibly disintegration has been cast on these walls.
Is that does that tell us anything about who or what could have cast it?
A high level magic user.
Yeah, it's from the evocation school, and it is a rather high tier spell.
So probably not the like fairies we saw.
I didn't see any of them cast spell. None of them appeared to be spellcasters. So I would say no, probably not the fairies.
You mean it's even more powerful than the almighty spoken word?
Yes. So
Right.
best to be on guard going forward. I mean, they definitely wanted to connect our tunnel for a reason.
Sorry, I just want to interrupt. The player side where Dopey is, from my point of view, looks very pretty because of how all of your dark vision light comes in, and with the water, it looks very.
It does look nice.
Sorry.
Hey, did you say how deep this waterway was?
No, nobody checked.
Okay.
Do you want to know how deep the water is?
Yes.
Okay.
Types out checks.
The water.
Last we heard of Dopey.
The water is about 6 inches deep.
Oh.
Okay. That waterfall though appears to be really high.
Yes.
Beyond
it is beyond
like
60
Bashful
feet
can
that
see.
you can see.
Yes. Lays on stomach, puts in.
Give me an investigation check, Dopey.
What are you doing?
Find smooth pebble at the bottom.
He's laying on his stomach and he's putting his hand in the stream as the water goes past. The cool, clean water. What's your passive perception, Bashful?
Passive perception is 11. Sorry, I'm looking at passive wisdom and yeah.
Dopey, I'm sorry. What's your passive perception?
10.
Okay. You find a neat little rock that's been it's a little pebble that's been worn by the constant water movement.
Hey, there you go. One for the collection.
Yep. Stays in your hand, cleans off nicely.
Well, should we
All right.
advance cautiously?
Like, let me see what
Yeah.
you got there, Dopey. As I see him pick something up.
Bashful.
Wait, Sneezy, were you in the river? Who all was in the river area?
I was, but then I moved back out. I
Which-
went there to fill my water skin.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What's your passive perception?
10.
We're not very perceptive, bro.
Apparently not.
Oh, we're not.
Make sure Rock's invisible Bashful.
Too many typos to correct. I'm just leaving it.
Good thing I
Make
speak
sure
Tongue.
Rox is in visual of Bashful. So he's showing you the rock.
Oh, it's a nice rock. Shall we go?
All right, hold on. The dog is ringing the doorbell, so I gotta let him out. I'll be right back.
The dog is ringing the doorbell.
Smart dog.
I'll say that is
They have a floor doorbell, and he's been trained that if he wants to go outside to ring the doorbell.
Oh, hell yeah.
I did not know that was a thing.
You need to look up Bunny the dog.
Bunny the dog.
No one's ever heard of Bunny the dog. It will change your perspective on dogs.
Someone left the game
Goodbye.
back.
Hello.
Heard of
That's-
Mr. Bubs.
My Discord was really fucking bugged. So I had to leave and come back.
Just Bunny the dog or Bunny the talking dog?
Talking dog, I guess, is definitely probably a YouTube name of Bunny. Yeah, just enjoy those videos. Change your idea of how you look at a few things in life.
Is that the dog that kind of like bark I love you?
Nope.
Okay.
It's the dog that can press like 30 buttons to say sentences. It's ridiculous.
Oh. See, you said Bunny, and I thought it was like, wait a minute. Don't tell me my neighbor's dog, which is also named Bunny, is a
You
super
would
famous.
know if this was your neighbor's dog.
That's fair. Yeah, it's,
I bet they
it's-
talk about Bunny. I bet the owners of Bunny talk
All right,
about.
sorry, I'm back.
No.
Hmm?
Oh, he was showing me Bunny the talking dog.
Yeah, we trained our dog to ring a little, to push his nose on a doorbell when he wants to go outside, and then we have another one on the outside, so he pushes it when he wants to come back in.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
That's freaking amazing.
Told you gotta look up Bunny the talking dog.
Dog just runs up and paws at me.
Yeah, we didn't want him to bark or paw at us, so we taught him to hit the doorbell. And we taught him when we didn't have a fence. So now that we have a fence, it's a lot easier because we just let him out.
Yeah.
All right, what's going on?
Shall we
Uh,
I think.
moving back.
saunter on down the cave here?
Yeah. Can I
Moving
get
on.
Bashful? Can you take lead?
Sure.
All right, as the tunnel continues on and you look further down, as the webbing seems to be coming from the walls, attached to parts of the walls and the wooden struts, a large spider web can be seen straight ahead, as well as what appears to be a medium-sized sack of some form.
That would be here.
Yes.
Okay. Uh-oh. We're gonna have some creepy critters, methinks, guys.
Well, why do you say that?
There's a sack over there, as I kind of gesture and point to ahead of where I'm looking at.
What does the sack have to do with critters?
Don't you know how spiders are born?
Yes,
Those
Grumpy.
sacks.
Like there is it like like an egg sack or is it like a burlap sack?
It looks like a web sack of some form.
Ugh. Okay.
Someone cast flamethrower.
If
Sadly, I can't do that.
Cast holy fire.
Grumpy, perception check, please.
Sorry, I was getting a soda. What kind of sack was it?
A medium-sized sack of webbing of some form.
20.
All right. I say we stick along the edge and avoid it.
That I am for that plan.
The same here.
But keep an eye on it, just in case. Because I've seen that sack now, I'm also going to be a little more cautious of looking above me.
Hey, lads. I hear chittering up ahead.
Chittering?
Like rats?
No, the kind that would make these things. And I point to the cobwebs.
Oh, no.
Happy thoughts.
Dan?
Hmm?
Not chittering. Read it again.
Oh wow. I hear chanting.
There you go.
Okay, that's somewhat
Yeah, no,
different.
yeah, no, I read chittering. What the fuck?
That's even worse, but you know what?
Chanting.
We won't know what they are until we get there, so who wants to go?
DM, can I listen up and see if I can hear this chanting too?
Perception.
Dopey raised his hand.
Shakes
it.
That was 18.
No, you just hear the heavy breathing of Grumpy.
All I could hear is Grumpy breathing, but I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Uh,
Or Grumpy, sorry.
I swear they're chanting a storm up there.
Alright, it could be some sort of magic ritual. Be on
Doc,
guard.
your shirt is being pulled.
Yeah. Bashful, could you take a super quick peek around that corner? What's up, Dopey?
So, gonna roll to be quiet.
All right, quiet roll for me.
I'm so quiet.
Seems pretty quiet, yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna move along the wall again.
Sure.
Gonna be, well, not like touching the wall, but like, keep my back near the wall. But I'm gonna be kind of watching the sack, but also cautious of what's above me. They like to come,
Yeah,
So,
above you can tell that there's sporadic bits of webbing, nothing too connected. It just seems piecemeal.
Sure. Does Nibbles have dark vision also?
Yes. Does Nibbles have dark vision? Because nobody's lit any lights this entire time. Because you all have dark vision.
Gotta love being full doors, man.
Dude, our Wednesday campaign, there's one person with dark vision. It's the craziest thing ever.
Oh, yeah.
No, like one person, and I think it's you, Ral. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I thought there was someone else with dark vision. Maybe
No,
not.
I
I'm not
cast
sure what
dark
the three
vision
fingers
now.
is.
Oh, yeah, you do.
But yeah, it's the
But-
craziest thing. I've never been in a group where only one person has dark vision in 5th edition.
If he can see, or you can see through his eyes in the dark, then
my other character doesn't have dark vision.
yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Bashful,
Yeah,
as you
you and
continue
me
on, the
both.
chamber continues down about 40 feet and it bottlenecks into another 5-foot wide passage. The cobweb seems to be going across at a downward angle from the bottom of one to the ceiling of the other side. Hold on. Excuse me.
Bless you.
You want a D20
D20, baby.
Park, I'm in Nibbles.
percentile?
Oh, shit. That's not good.
73.
Uh-oh. Cave explodes.
Okay.
Explodes, we all
I
die.
cast
Where are
shield.
you? You are there?
Yes.
Okay, so roll a d6. No, a d8. 8.
When I don't want to.
Give me a 1d. Give me a d4.
Oh boy,
4.
a lot of dice.
Bashful, you are poisoned.
Wait,
Bash way the hell up there.
but I'm resistant against poisonings.
That's to save.
Okay. Condition status poisoned.
Sneezy sneezes, and it goes right up to you, and you are poisoned.
Sorry, Bashful.
I'm just gonna put it out there so far what's happened. So the first one I had you roll, I don't know if you remember the number you rolled on the d6s or whatever.
I don't specifically.
I don't either. It was, oh yeah, 5d6s. I think you rolled like a 14. You're immune
Okay.
to being intoxicated from alcohol for the next 14 days.
Oh,
The next one was everything you touch is on fire for a minute.
Yo.
This one is a random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned for 1d4 hours. So you're poisoned for 2 hours.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
With no nature, people. Dope.
All of those in favor of saying Sneezy take the lead.
Aye, from way back.
Okay, so you're in the eyes. Okay.
okay. I could take.
All
Yeah,
right, I have to give you vision. Hold on. Don't move the lizard.
Scampering back over.
Little lizard.
Vision. Night vision. You said it's 30 feet?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, so 30, 15. Oh my gosh. Come on. Thank you. 30. I mean 15. All right, he has vision.
Okay. And DM, I'm level 3. These are my intended hit points.
Yeah. Welcome to being a
Okay.
sorcerer. Wizards have the same problem with low con.
For being
Yes.
on point.
So this is telepathic.
Yep.
All right, tell me if I need to stop or.
Now you
continue.
continue down the hallway. You see it's along about 40 feet, 5 feet wide. Spider web or cobwebs are coming a little bit more. So far, that's all you've noticed.
As I'm standing here, DM,
just
I'm also
making
gonna
sure I have
be
the measurements.
I'm gonna be watching that egg sack, web sack thing like a hawk right now.
Give me a perception check if you want.
Okay.
You know what? Is there a gap between?
Okay. Between what?
Nice scene change. The ceiling
Shut
and
up.
the support.
There is a couple inches.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure he's up there to get a bit of a high view.
All right.
See if there's anything.
So you see this part, the tunnel goes up and opens up to the left here, into a larger hallway.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you can see for now. You hear the sound of voices, what sounds like chanting get louder.
From the left.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to stay on the wall for this. Go this way. Because the range is 100 feet, right? That's my understanding of this.
100 feet for commands, yeah. You're still within range.
Yeah. And then I'm coming back. All right, so nothing different.
Nope, you just see what appears to be another bottleneck into a support. That seems to lead into another type chamber-ish.
Okay, so I see this and I see this right now. By the
Okay,
way.
so as you move into this area, it appears to open up into a larger chamber. To the right appears to be a large set of glowing, possibly some form of glowing material and you can you can make out from here because of the glow that it's crystal that appears to be chained on some sort of pedestal, or on a wooden table. And then you can see from the glow that there appears to be a extremely shiny and well polished anvil next to that crystal. The other thing to the south is another smaller chunk of what appears to be the same glowing crystal on top of another wooden table. Oh, you're not supposed to see that.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Okay, you're good.
All right, I'm gonna move to this beam. Is that okay?
You're good.
On the beam.
You do see now that there are behind the table and in the glow appears to be a wooden chair. Behind the wooden chair appears to be two metal poles sticking out of the ground on either side of what appears to be a large hand-worked stone structure that appears to be pentagonal in nature, that has a small staircase in front of it that leads to a wide circular opening. The two metal support structures seem to be connecting to it with some sort of energy. And in front of, in the chair, in front of the chair and behind the table, you see the figure of a large, about 6 foot tall humanoid female that appears to be, I don't know why you can't see it.
I can see her.
Okay.
Who's controlling this lizard, by the way?
That would be Dopey.
Oh boy.
I'm a warlock.
A large.
Communicate this to all of us.
He gave me the spell. I'm like, oh, I'm keeping this.
A large female character that appears to be in finely cut silken clothing that has a large collar going up the back of the neck and a long cape that goes down the back of her. It is made of black and purple. On top of her head sits a golden crown of jagged in nature. And you hear the faint sound of chanting, or the louder sound of chanting, although her mouth does not appear to be moving.
Does this description look familiar to someone I've heard of or seen before?
Yes, this looks like the evil queen.
Okay. At that recognition, I'm going to tell him to hurry I'm going to scurry back as fast as possible, scaredly. Keeping on the wall.
Sure.
I'm going to do this real quick just because I want to. He's going to go here. And I'm going to rush and run into Doc, kind of basically hugging his waist. Okay,
what happened? What did you see? Why are you?
Be good.
What is this? Is it clear?
We get another drink while this is typed out.
Are they
run to the bathroom quick?
Bit emotions. What? It's a windy tunnel. It's not clear.
Wait, Dopey has a disguise kit?
He's a rogue.
No, he's a warlock.
No, he's not.
Oh
He's a
no,
warlock.
never mind. Sorry, wrong one. Warlock.
It's okay.
I don't
Park
know.
stood up. He knew I had a little bit of typing to do, but so we'll see.
How does disguise kit work? Like, is it magical or is it?
No, it's just generic.
It's basically imagine you
A makeup kit.
work at like a theater production and you have all this makeup and clothing that you can use.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, I'm back.
All right.
Okay, I typed what I'm doing.
So, Windy Hall. I had asked him if it was clear. He said no, and then he uses this disguise kit to try. Performance. Okay.
For Dopey.
Him. Yeah. Reading that, I figured there was gonna be some.
Do you want me to add my proficiency bonus?
Yes.
That's a 7.
Goodness.
So you see as
inspiration.
Okay, roll it.
All right.
2.
You see as he pulls out the disguise kit, and Dopey, it being very flustered. You've seen Dopey act like this before. Usually when he's scared, he pulls out brashly this makeup and this black cloak, and his he smears his lips with red and his eyes with black, and he throws a yellow wig on his hair and on his head and puts it up there, and he looks at you with his arms open like ta-da. It's a mess.
How much taller am I than him?
I don't remember. You guys are, I think you're a foot taller than him. I gave you guys height
Yeah, I'm
and
like
weight.
4 even. I'm 4 even.
4'11". So if I like got down on one knee, would I be too much shorter than him, or kind of?
You
I think at our height that'd be about right.
might be about right
Yeah.
at that height. You have stubby knees, stubby legs.
Okay. So I know he's scared. So I make it down, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna try and calm him. Like, okay, I understand this is important, and I want to understand what you're trying to show us. I need you to like breathe and take your time to do this for us.
Give me another one at advantage because of Doc's help.
It's not letting me do it, so I'll do it this way. It's an additional 2 to whatever. Oh, that will do it.
24. All right. Dopey looks
So
up
good. I think she's standing in front of me.
Dopey looks at you with his wet eyes from the scared fear, smiles a little bit with your words of encouragement, wipes his face, and then does a pretty good. He decides to take his makeup from the disguise kit and draw it on the wall. An image, a very rough image of the evil queen. But it's very unmistakably the evil queen.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Sorry, to actually make a disguise of her, you need to do it overnight. So you're not gonna make a disguise of her in 5 seconds.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
no, sure.
I know, but you've never had a child.
I think I got the first one right.
You kind of did. No. Trust me, I have a few years' experience understanding how Dopey behaves.
All right. So
Remember I said how I did Frogwind so well? I just channeled Divina.
right.
Channeled your
I
inner
think I'm
Divina.
making Dopey a little younger.
That's fair.
I'm gonna look at Dopey, like make eye contact. Are you sure she's down the tunnel? Her? And I point at the wall. This drawing. Yikes.
Ooh,
Didn't she
that's
die?
good.
Is she
Oh,
right around the corner? You said it was windy. Is she close?
We had
Like,
DM
do we need to be worried right here?
Where does this
Okay.
take place in the actual Disney movie of
In
Snow White and the
the
Seven Dwarfs?
in the chronological order, this is before the actual confrontation.
Okay.
So
Okay.
this is in the interim after Snow White gets exiled, but before the confrontation.
Oh,
For the apple, then
Yes.
I think. Okay.
This is the interim and how it leads up to that.
So we don't exactly know that the queen is a threat to Snow White at this point, then? I think?
No, you do know that Snow White has been exiled by the evil queen due to
Okay.
the magic mirror saying that she is not the fairest. So
Okay.
so evil queen banished her in order to make her the fairest in the land. However, now that Snow White has become of age, her ferocity towards Snow White has led to what is going to be in the movie and the story. This is what happens in the interim before that happens.
Okay. So I think we need to go confront her for Snow White's sake, no? And I kind of look at the group.
I'm remembering that right? You said there were 2 others?
You didn't see anything else in there other than 2 metal poles that are stuck in the ground that has energy going towards the stone structure.
Oh, I thought you said there were 3 people around the chair. Okay. Disregard previous statement.
So no. You didn't see anybody else?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Okay. okay, this can't just be my choice, boys, but we have this opportunity here. I want to know how everybody feels about taking this shot. I want to know how, and I specifically want to know how the two that are obviously affected by something are doing.
I don't think we can pass this up, right? I mean, we have her cornered alone in this tunnel.
Hopefully.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't like her.
Hopefully
I don't
alone.
like Snow. It's still lose for me.
Death
I'll
to
just
the
go
fascists.
along.
Hail the one true queen.
Mechanically, what's poisoning do for
Disadvantage
you?
on attack rolls and ability checks.
Ooh.
Everything but saving.
Yes. It's nasty.
And none of us have any kind of
Sorry,
mending or
Bashful.
cleansing or
Bashful.
potions.
Bashful. Give
Yes.
me a go with knowledge or nature or history.
Okay.
Are you proficient in either of those?
I am proficient in history. There's a dot.
Okay. Which one has a higher modifier?
History is +3. Nature is +1.
Okay, roll your history, and I'm going to let you add a second proficiency bonus to that. So it's going to be a +5.
Okay.
Wait, do I know what's happening right now? Like, do I need to assist him in
Ooh.
anything?
No.
Okay.
Because of your knowledge of poisons and paralytics, you have seen something similar before with the dust that is affecting Grumpy. Given a long wash or bath can reverse his effects. Yours, however, is arcane in nature and you have never seen before. But you do know that his can wash off if you take about 10 minutes or so to wash him off. Or if he washes himself off, I guess.
So if it's arcane and I kind of caused it, can I maybe do a Arcana check for Bashful?
I'm not going to make you roll. You need a lesser restoration to fix yours.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, Bashful. Not much we can do for you.
I say, Grumpy, I think if you were to go in the stream there and really soak yourself down, you might not feel poisoned anymore.
Fine. I'm willing to do this.
I was
Just
just
so
getting
we
a
can-
good smell going.
Just make sure you get a good scrub, get it all off.
Well, I do know, Bashful, that your poison will wear off in a couple hours. Of that, right, Dio?
Yes, 2 hours.
Okay.
You guys have been about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Do we think we have time to wait around a couple hours for that to wear off as well, or do we not want to give up this opportunity? Yeah, I didn't
That
think
seems
so,
bad,
Dopey.
but whatever we could do to be prepped to head in there would be beneficial.
That's why I bring it up, because we want to hit her full force.
Yeah.
It should only take about 10 minutes for him.
Does anybody also need healing? Not that
I'm
can
fine for
actually
right
do
now.
that, but turns out this mending is for fixing things, not fixing people.
Mending is for fixing your steel defender.
Can you mend the broken heart?
Only if it's robotic.
Broken power core. Alright. If you want me to go into the river, I will. It's the best course of option.
Say, wait, go back to the stream this way.
Grumpy will go on over to the stream.
I'll send the defender to.
I can really mess you guys up and do this. Well, come on, do it.
So.
There we go. Maybe that didn't move you. Oh well.
Alright, well, I guess Grumpy's gonna go wash himself for 10 minutes. Clothing and all.
Dumps water on him. All right. All right, get yourself in the river, sir. about 6 inches deep.
I'll make sure not to get dragged by the.
It's
the
not a
river
fast current. It's a
Okay.
it's a gentle stream.
He will cautiously step in. And then
It's nice and cool and refreshing.
And 6 inches deep.
Then he will lay in the water, floating.
Bashful, that close to the waterfall, it's beginning to pick up pace, and you might get swept over.
Okay, moving over here. Yep.
So he'll just soak there in the water, just letting Dopey just toss water over him on the top.
Are you staying in at the same time, Bashful, as Grumpy is?
Oh.
Or are you just taking like a quick wash?
Oh no, I'm just trying to be near the edge of the water. Yeah. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
And then after 5 minutes, he'll flip over and try not to, face into the water.
Okay, as you flip over, your hand brushes up against something glass.
What the hell? I would like to look what it was that felt like glass.
You rough your hand through the silt at the bottom of the river, and you pick up what appears to be a vial or bottle of some kind that's corked. And inside of it, as you pull it out, appears to be, because there is no light down here, a grayish liquid.
Can you guys see this as I hold it up?
You all see it. Dopey and Bashful. I guess Sleepy could see it from there.
Do I hear him
Doc might be
talking
able to see
here?
it from there. Yeah.
I'll
What
walk in.
is that?
It appears to be a vial of some kind with some liquid in it.
Dopey, let me see one of your little rocks.
You lit a torch.
Oh. Well. Well, this isn't needed as much anymore, but I will still go and do it so you can have use of it later. I'm gonna tinker his rock to do a 5-foot radius light.
Okay. The vial appears to be filled with a red liquid. Man, too bad nobody's proficient in nature or herbalism.
That is blood, isn't it?
Yeah, if only one of us would have been smart enough to take nature.
I know it.
Is that rain?
It is.
Doc, go ahead and give me your Arcana. Or, yeah.
Arcana roll?
Yes, please. First. Okay. Yeah, with your knowledge, you know that's a potion of healing.
Nice. That I'm assuming that's like the lowest one or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
Awesome. Oh wow. That what luck. That appears to be a potion of healing. I think Grumpy, you might potentially be the best person to have that right now.
His Discord pooped.
Oh.
He's having the network's issues.
Wait, what kind was it?
Waka what? Waka waka?
What was the potion?
Potion of healing.
Potion of
Oh.
healing.
Lowest, 2d4 plus 2.
Oh.
That seems to be a potion of healing. There, Grumpy.
What?
Seems quite.
What?
It's a potion of healing. It looks to be a potion of healing. Seems quite fortuitous for you that you would find one.
Huh. I'll take that. I'll keep it in one of my pockets while I'm soaking.
Okay. Anyone doing anything else while Grumpy's taking a bath?
I mean,
No,
if you
I'm gonna stand on the side with Sneezy to help him keep
take
watch.
a with the torch lit, can I take a peek and see if there's anything else that is maybe shiny or reflective or?
That torch is actually his stone that you.
Oh, he changed it to a stone. Okay.
Yeah, that you lit up with your magical tinkering.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah. Now that you have light in here, the water is extremely clear. You can see all the way to the bottom. There does not appear to be anything else.
Okay.
So that's quite the find. Wonder how that got here.
DM magic.
For those
Oh,
who
no,
know
the
me as a
roof caved in.
DM, I always put a deck of many things in my first dungeon. I'm just saying. Anyway,
Super hard to find.
super hard to find.
Let's go explore the mushrooms.
Let's break all the mushrooms open. Oh look, why is there a deck of cards here?
Huh, how odd.
I'm sorry, that reminds me, Sneezy. I asked you for an investigation a while ago, and I don't think you gave it to me, and I forgot about it. If you don't mind giving me an investigation. If Sneezy is still here.
Doesn't know.
Oh no, the roof caved in.
You want an investigation from Sneezy?
Yes, please. It was a while ago, and I forgot about it.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't hear you when you asked.
It's all good. But that just reminded me.
Hey, there we go.
Okay. You were looking at the web sack. It appears to have a humanoid skeleton in it. There doesn't appear to be any equipment on it. But that was from then.
Oh, okay.
Is anyone else doing anything?
No,
in...
I didn't. I think I rolled a perception on that when I asked. Yeah, see, I'm up a little ways where I rolled that perception. That was me keeping an eye on that sack.
Okay, same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I just forgot to tell you about it. My bad.
Okay. I guess I'll lean into Happy and kind of whisper, hey, it looks like there's a human skeleton wrapped up in that web sack over there.
Ooh, I don't want to meet the thing that did this to him.
I say I splash some water on Grumpy and I'm saying, make sure you get the top of your head good.
Just grumbles.
Dopey's been doing that the whole time too. All right. Is
Yep.
anyone else doing anything in the 10-minute interim?
Nope.
All right. After 10 minutes, Grumpy, you feel blissfully clean. So much so, in fact, your poison status is now gone and you're at full hit points.
Woo!
Yeet.
Dang, that's some nice, refreshing water. We're almost
As
at full speed.
Dopey and Bashful, as Grumpy emerges from the river, you see all of his wounds has closed up.
Wow, that's impressive. I'm going to decide to scoop my hands again and take a quick swig of water, too.
It is some of the cleanest water you've ever had, aside from going on top of the mountain and getting it from the ice and snow. It's pretty clean, clear, very refreshing water.
Well, that's a good wet me whistle water. Gotta remember to come back here and get some more of this. All right. Shall we?
I should have put my teeth back in. Maybe it would have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, tonight now.
Teeth are magically restored. Wait, what?
Oh, I'll look at the teeth that were in my pocket. Are they clean now?
They are very clean.
Ooh. Grumpy's like, ooh. I'll keep these for later.
Is there anything I can
I
do?
don't think I would know what to do with them later.
Can I use prestidigitation to put those back in his mouth somehow? No, probably
No.
not. No.
If only.
You need regenerative magic for that.
Okay.
Or
Hey,
a
Bart,
dentist.
can
Or
I
super glue.
manipulate the torch?
You know what? You want me to just put it on you?
I mean, yeah. Make life a lot easier. Because it's my stone. And then if I hand it to someone, you can just call this torch back.
I hate how slow this website can be sometimes with lighting.
Or if you just,
There you
put it
go.
in your pocket so people
You can
can't
say
see it.
that again.
Come along, Grumpy.
As he comes past me with this like glowing stone, I stop him. When we get closer to her, you probably need to put this in your pocket. We don't want to give away where we are before. Okay. And I'm gonna say, when we're close, Dopey's going to put this stone away. Everybody should take that as a sign that we are almost there.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, DM, before we get into a
Roger.
fight, I do have a question about my magic. Can I dual cast shield?
Shield is a reaction.
Yes.
You get one reaction per combat round until your next turn.
Oh, okay. I'll get you. So I can't. Okay. I have to do that. Got you. Thank you.
Yep.
Uh,
The hell you need
Alright.
plus 10 AC for, you greedy bastard.
Bashful, can you stay up there with Dopey still?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Let me flip the switch. As the light goes out.
See, I turn back to the boys and I make a slow gesture of, like a whisper, like saying this, like quietly.
At this point, I need a group stealth check.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Okay. I'm specifically trying to stay back farther
That's fine.
for that reason.
Still need a group stealth check.
Yep. Oh wait, what? This is asking me.
Oh, it's almost a 1.
So I have to tell it to do the disadvantage.
Why do you have disadvantage?
My armor.
Ah. Yes. I forgot I gave you clunky armor. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. More successes than failures. Good job.
Yeah.
That's why you always have an
Hooray.
odd number in a campaign.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
do.
I
You
feel
don't
like,
want them rolling again.
I feel like I'm proficient in that I failed.
Wait. That's a very good point. Bashful is still oh, you already failed. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, actually roll again. You can roll a 1.
Oh no.
I'll give the DM ideas.
Oh boy, should I roll again?
Yeah, roll again.
Ah!
For those who don't know, there is no such thing as a crit fail on a ability check. Anyway.
Yeah.
I just want to make people roll dice.
That's fair.
That's half the point of the game.
That's completely valid.
It's the best part of the game. We
As a
got it.
DM, yes, it is. You guys get to role play. I get to make you roll dice and be scared.
Not
Yes.
wrong. Not
Yes.
wrong.
Show me your low numbers.
Oh, you all got low numbers? A black dragon drops from the sky.
See, I even pulled out the whole cliche and then the roof caved in. I actually made the roof cave in. Like, you're never going to see that again in another game. Anyway.
Hey man, appreciate.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Dopey's in front. Light is off. You guys are stealthy stealth, or at least you believe you are. You hear the chanting coming from around the corner and down the hall where Dopey had mentioned.
Can I glean anything from this chanting, DM? Can I do an Arcana check? See if
Ooh,
I
yeah.
recognize? Nice.
Well, nice.
If anyone else is
Yeah.
proficient in Arcana and wants to check it.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I feel like it would only be 2 people. Oh, 3.
God damn it.
Nope. It sounds like you're gonna use your inspiration.
No, I'm half tempted to, but no, I'm not going to.
Okay. It does sound intricate. Like you understand base formula from the words being said. It is a ritual of some form. As the fact that they are still going on, it is a long ritual. You get the sense that there are 3 separate voices. However, they are speaking in unison. And you get the idea that it is probably powerful, but you don't know to what extent or what school because of the intricacies of the formula being spoken.
I'll just kind of try to silently get the attention of the doors around me, and just like hold up 3 fingers and magic.
What are you doing?
Oh, did that not? I guess it wouldn't have. I'm whispering. I'm just holding up 3 fingers and whispering 3 voices. Powerful magic. Be ready.
Happy gives a thumbs up.
Grumpy pulls his axe out, ready for a fight.
I say I ready my bow.
Give the nod up the line to Dopey.
Yeah.
Let's take the lead.
He doesn't want to. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's our rogue that's
melee.
Our rogue is poison.
Yep.
Grumpy, maybe.
Am I the only one with armor disadvantage, or are there additional armor disadvantages?
I think you're the only one.
He is.
And me, Happy, Grumpy, Sleepy are the melee?
No, I'm not a melee.
No, Happy is not. You, Grumpy, and Sleepy, yes.
Is Bashful actually melee, or is he like a mix?
He's a bard.
Bashful, the rogue.
Oh, the rogue. Sorry, yeah, Bashful's melee. My bad. Sorry, I thought you just said Happy.
All right, then we'll still go for it. Bashful, I need you to do the best you can, taking the lead.
Okay.
Grumpy, Sleepy, go ahead and fall in behind him, and then I will do my best to stay silent behind you guys.
Who is Grumpy? Do you have any kind of bonus actions you use on a regular basis?
Nope.
Okay.
He rages.
Well,
after you rage, I guess would be.
Did rage? I do have something I do on a regular basis.
Hey,
for
so I
bonus action.
completely forgot I didn't put the chickens up on my lunch. I gotta be right back.
Okay.
It's like 11 o'clock.
It is 11 o'clock, yes.
Oh my.
Oh man.
Who let out the chickens?
Can I go grab a drink then?
Sure. If Dammy doesn't come back, we know he got linked chicken.
Eaten by
Who gave the chickens weapons?
I say, Park, my internet's not behaving there, else I'd be watching right now and clipping some stuff. I gotta go back and clip some face in the VOD.
Yeah, I'll put it up after the stream. It may take a little bit before it gets on YouTube, but it'll be in the one-shot playlist.
I say, because there's been some good clips for this one.
Hey, KB, how you liking dynamic lighting?
I like it. It really just adds a little extra layer, you know?
Isn't it neat?
Yeah, it is. It really is nice. Instead of just like a flat background or the awful, just like blocked in black that doesn't ever make any sense. You're standing like 10 feet away from it and you can see 60 feet.
Wait, what dynamic lighting?
So how you are seeing this map is called dynamic lighting. I give you all the range at which you can see, and I have I manually placed borders on the wall of what is a solid surface and what is not. So when you can see around corners and you have that sharp line of your sight, that's it's trying to give you a realistic look into the map on a 2D scale.
Oh.
Looks really nice. Like I like how it dims out, kind of at the edge of your viewing distance.
Yeah, because dark vision is 60 feet, and it starts to dim at 30 feet, and it's in grayscale. Unless there's light, then you can see actual color. But yeah, no, I love dynamic lighting. And I saw when I saw Ivan do what he does, I'm like, oh, that's gotta suck for him. And now that I know he does,
yeah, I bet it does.
and now that I know he does everything on the token layer, I'm like, oh, that really sucks for him. But I will say this is one of the, in my opinion, one of the best looking maps I've ever made.
Yeah, it does. It shows. It's a really nice looking map for sure.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right,
Welcome back.
everybody's back. Let's go.
All right. Battle calls.
Danny.
Did it.
Alright, and then
Sleepy's
I
gonna
have
be in the
4
middle.
melee.
I just may not move him up as fast as you guys move.
Sleepy will be slightly in front of the middle.
Yeah, if Sneezy or if Sleepy's melee, for sure keep him.
Yeah, Sleepy will be
Go.
3.
I don't know if this ruins everything for me, but I am going to, as I pass Dopey, do heroism on him.
Okay, Dopey gets 3 temp HP.
Where's the rest of the group? Sorry.
All right, at that point, Bashful. You can just faintly start to make the outline of what appears to be in front of you, the evil queen, as well as 2 fairies that seem to be there floating above the table. The large mine opens up into this large chamber, and as said before, to the right appears to be a large set of glowing crystals chained to the floor and laying on a wooden table. Next to that stands an anvil. The anvil shines in a pale blue light emanating from the crystals on the table. Straight ahead of you stands another table with a small chunk of crystal laying there, glowing slightly in the same pale blue. Behind the table towers a 10-foot tall circular frame of stone. Flanking the structure are 2 beams of energy channeling into the stone from 2 metal posts dug into the ground. Hovering in front of the table are two fairies, one of which are with the pickaxe that is laying on the ground in front of them. Behind the table stands the evil queen in all of her splendor. She looks at you and says, "Well now, if it isn't Snow White's little hired goons. Thank you for allowing me access to your wonderful mine. It is rather enchanted, you know. How wonderful to have a place like this within my kingdom. Now, be good little children and run along to your mother. I swear no harm will come to you and your false queen for now. Stay if you wish to witness the true power of my magnificence in this place, but try to interfere and I will not hesitate to destroy you all and the filth Snow White. Oh, and the pickaxe? None of this would be possible without it."
CP, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Grumpy.
I know,
would
right?
Grumpy would have heard all this too, right?
Everybody hears that.
Okay.
She has a presence.
So I turn back to the boys, and I kind of stick my hand out, saying, "Like, are we gonna charge?"
I just give you a stern nod.
Oh,
Yes.
as you walked up, you saw she did not turn around to face you. She was facing this stone structure.
So, Grumpy will tell Bashful, follow my lead.
Can we still move a little bit, or are we in combat?
Not in
basically now?
combat yet. No aggressive
Yeah.
action has been taken.
Push forward a hair here.
I'm gonna move to this corner here.
So Grumpy will move in and say, so you have a way of getting rid of Snow White.
Oh my, yes.
He walks closer. Very interesting. See, these buffoons have fallen under her spell.
As you
But
get
not me.
closer, the two fairies advance as a border,
I won't.
and they
I won't
appear to
walk
be
forward.
on guard with their pliers
say-
in hand.
You may be powerful, but Snow White is the one true queen.
See, they are under her spell, but not me. Let me help you.
Do those fairies look the same as the ones we fought previously?
Yes.
Okay.
I need you to give me a deception check, Grumpy.
God, please work. Fuck!
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Damn it.
She turns around and looks at you. That woman, that girl, has no more power than a mere apple tree. She would not have any of you under a spell. You are all willing participants in this usurping. Again, stay and witness, if you will. This will be done shortly. Interfere, and I will annihilate all of you.
DM, going off my knowledge that I have of magic crystals, what do I think will happen if somebody attacks that crystal with the chains on it?
The fact that they appear to be radiating some form of power. If the crystal were to be destroyed in a non-proper fashion, there is a large chance that a violent amount of energy were to expel from the crystals.
Okay.
Well, Grumpy will go, well, I tried. I would like to rage.
Very well. It appears
And I
our
will frenzy
opponents
rage.
have opted for oblivion. I need you all to roll initiative in just a moment. It's just good business, honestly.
So we good to roll?
Go ahead and roll. Remember, select your
Okay.
token and roll. And I'm dumb and I closed the Tooth Fairy stat block. By the way, the Tooth Fairies were really fun making their stat blocks. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
They really were.
Luck has just not been on my side tonight.
I'm glad you used the same picture too, by the way.
Oh, I had to. It's too good not to.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's such a good picture.
Don't feel bad, KB. You can hang out at the bottom of initiative rolls with me. I always roll
Great.
low initiatives.
At least I have company.
Always.
I say I rolled high for once.
And I usually roll mid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's why the next time I make
Sleepy.
a character,
Okay.
I'm gonna make it like
Yeah.
Hectic's one shot where I have like a plus 11.
Right? Just go rogue with
Nice.
Dex and just
Well,
say.
No,
"Yeah, I'm going."
that's a ranger.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
okay.
got my Gloomstalker in our campaign.
Yeah,
that Curtis is
Gloomstalker.
in. I've got +8 currently because you get add your wisdom modifier too.
Mm-hmm.
I may not be able to do anything, but by golly, I go first doing nothing.
Dude, it's like so good, and you put awareness on top of it. Oh, so nice.
Bashful.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yes.
Initiative is an ability check, so this is at disadvantage. I need you to roll again.
You know,
Oh,
Oof.
I'm sorry, Bashful.
I think we rolled the same number.
Bad though for disadvantage roll.
That +3 is real nice.
oh crap! I didn't. There we go.
Oh, okay.
No, you already rolled the one. No, you did. You're fine. It is 18. 'Cause
Well,
you already-
a message popped up there. So it was like you selected the result as but void token was not selected.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
he
have
can
to
fix that.
manually change it after the fact.
Okay.
So it's actually an 18, not an 11.
Okay.
And then I got Sleepies, and now time for the Evil Queen. Sure. Come on. Whenever you want to update. Thank you.
Yeah, go before her.
Doc, first to go.
Always lame. What is this?
What was that, Hectic? Happy, you there?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
My bad. I meant when I did Healing Word last, I clicked the just the numbers instead of the cast button. So I just pressed it again so I could yeah.
But why'd you cast it now?
I was just adding the second slot.
Gotcha.
Just ignore that roll.
I'll move to the side. I'll attack. Fairy.
Okay.
So if you see my number, heroism lasts a minute. I'm keeping
Yep.
round track.
I know that.
Well, that's to everybody else.
Yeah.
Because this campaign, I'm actually only typing.
Yeah, that hits, Doc.
Wow.
Swing for the fences.
Oh, you chunk him. You go yet again. You are in love with the lung. You hit this one in the lung as well.
I'm gonna send. I'm gonna tell the defender to go up to the queen and attack her.
Can it move that far?
It has 40.
It
This
will
is thir-
get out of the.
Oh, I have to think about that too, huh?
Yeah, it will. If you, it will go
Over
past one of the
here.
fairies.
Oh, I can get right. Look at the boom. Well, how is that? Is that still taking me in that cube, or is it having me do the other diagonal?
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh.
Yes,
went
that
here,
would be
Here.
in his melee range.
This from there to there. Why? What do I do to make you guys see my?
I see it moving now. I mean, I see it moving,
Well,
but yes,
do
this
the-
square
the-
right here is in his area of opportunity.
Okay.
You would have to go over here and then over here.
So you're thinking of ruler, show others. No, maybe even no snapping. But
Oh, but this one would be in his. You can't. Crud.
We saw that one. Whatever you did there, we saw.
Oh, it's not.
It's okay. I have the same problem with the whole snapping
This
thing.
one is gonna be in his spot anyways.
Yes, these
So-
these two set up a very good wall to protect their
Sure,
queen.
whatever. Let's go. Boom.
Right in the middle.
Yeah.
All right.
He's gonna pew pew that same one, I guess.
All right.
Does he get or just me?
He
Since
would
he's a-
get advantage. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, artificers are great, especially with steel defenders, because they can actually
Why?
give themselves.
God.
Dude, if Nanta dies, I can give myself self-advantage again.
You're not wrong. So 4 points of force damage. Yeah, he took off a foot. That thing's not looking too hot. That ends your turn?
Yep.
Bashful.
Yay! I will sidestep slightly past Dopey, so I may fire an arrow at this one.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls. However, you go first before its initiative, so if you hit, you still get sneak attack because of assassinate. Read your assassinate to see if anything special happens. I think it just gives you sneak attack if you go before the initiative, even though you don't have advantage. I don't think it does anything special, but
Doesn't it also give him advantage? Since he goes first.
that's why I need him to read it, because I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, I'm reading them.
I can't remember everybody's subclass. I'm close, but
I have an advantage
Yeah.
on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat
Okay.
yet, and any hit I score against that creature as a prize is a critical hit.
it's a critical hit. All right, so
That is prize.
you have disadvantage on the attack roll. Because of assassinate, you have advantage, means it's a flat roll. If you hit, it's critical hit and sneak attack.
So just roll, no disadvantage.
Right.
Okay. Fingers crossed, boys.
Yeah,
Let's
that hits.
go!
He's
Let's
like,
go!
He was like, miss.
I didn't say a peep.
Let's go!
See, KB, you're learning. Now bring that to Wednesday and don't talk about me and we'll be good. I won't get dragged off again in a net. Second time, by the way. Anyway.
All right, so
That's
then just roll the damage.
Normal damage.
Okay.
Okay, double it. No, actually, it's not double. What's the die roll? The die roll is 5 times 2 is 10 plus 3 is 13. 6 plus 6 is 12. 25 points of damage.
Wow.
That's
That
sneak
thing
attack.
is dead.
That's sneak attack.
It's now missing a toe.
Yeah, it lost a tooth as the arrow passed through the back of its skull.
Oh.
And
I'm
it
guessing
falls
it
to the ground.
lands clean on the wall just behind the. Actually,
The arrow lands clean on the wall.
Hang on,
The fairy falls straight to the ground.
wait. Would that line continue? Hold on. Look at this. Let me make sure.
I mean, it's not it's close.
No, because these are flying.
Damn it!
Tried.
It's like, come on, give me a bench. Give me a
try.
I mean, it could land in the wall, like behind, like above her head or something.
It could also deflect off the skull and go, sideways.
That's
At
fair.
Doc's
Okay.
face or something.
Right, a doc.
It could go into Doc.
To me.
They
Is it
satisfy.
ricocheting to Grumpy?
There are abilities that give piercing shot to hit targets behind target. So unless it says otherwise, it does not hit a second target. Sorry.
That's fine. All right. And with that satisfying kill, I duck back to my original position.
As the fairy dies, it poofs into smoke. However, Steel Defender not affected. Moves over to the... Are you done? Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. I'm done.
Tooth Fairy is going to go after Doc because he's got some pretty teeth. 16 to hit.
Deflect attack by Defender.
What does that do?
Defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is within 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender.
All right, 9 to hit.
Damn.
Uh,
Got him.
Miss. Good job. Sleepy's turn.
Nice work.
No, friggin' battlesmiths are sick. I love them.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
They really are.
Especially when they turn their attack modifier into their spellcasting modifier instead of strength. It gets silly.
Oh yeah.
All right, so Sleepy is going to go.
Can I say I got this one? Go for the queen?
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Jumps up on the table for 25, 30. And is going to go ahead and use unarmed strike. 24 to hit. That hits for 6 points piercing. Just double checking the queen's stats. 1 second. All right, that doesn't affect. So that hits and then second attack with the offhand for another unarmed strike. For 15 to hit. That misses.
Oops.
But she took 6 points of bludgeoning. Sleepy is going to go ahead and use a key point to flurry of blows. $24 to hit. That hits. And then a second unarmed strike with flurry of blows. 21 to hit. That hits. So 3 hits out of 4 for 6, 5, 11. 4 is 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
God, man.
Jesus.
Fucking monks, man.
I say I'm playing a monk in the one campaign I have.
Yeah.
All right, that's action, bonus action. Yeah, Grumpy, you're up. And movement. That's all Sleepy got.
Right, so I would like to go into my frenzied rage.
All right.
So that is my last reg. And so I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right next
To get
her.
on the table is double
Okay, then
movement.
I'll stay right there.
Okay.
Then I'll bring my great axe and leave it into her head.
Good luck.
I'm also going to reckless.
Okay.
Wow! Fuck you, game.
Ouch.
That's a whiff.
Stings a little bit.
Thankfully, I used frenzied, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
And
my
reckless.
turn. Yeah, shit, right? That's my turn because it's bonus action to rage. That's all she wrote. Sag.
All right, that brings us to Dopey.
Dopey casts magic missile.
Might as well.
What's the cover there?
Sorry, where?
Next to.
There is.
Everyone stood in front of me.
I know.
I would say quarter. Dink, 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 dink. It's technically quarter cover.
Can I tell him to run behind me? Where were you at? Previously, where you started. No, it looks like there's like a little bit of space behind, like, and I know it's not a full block, but if I know he is gonna run behind me, can I tell him to do that and like try and give him that space since he is the smallest one?
Yeah, you can pass through.
Well,
oh,
can
because
he
of
stay
the
behind me and not get.
He means that. That basically that.
Well, you would still be in the range
At that, and he wouldn't leave it.
Yeah, at this point,
he could sweep around and stay in it the whole time and not have an opportunity.
Yeah, you could sweep around it, going from top to move through the steel defender and then bottom right.
For flavor, I tell him to like run behind me to get in.
Yeah, you would just have to stay within the area of.
Could I stay there? Is basically the question, right?
I was gonna let
that
you
could do. That you could do. Yeah, that's enough space.
So he would have, but I don't want to be blocking him either. Does he have a free shot there?
No, he's got he's got open shot there.
Cool.
That's a clean. That's about as clean as it gets at a diagonal.
Yeah, it's a pretty clean shot.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Right.
They'll like analyze the situation and be protective of Dopey.
That is 7 to hit.
I don't want to talk about it because it was on 20.
That's a miss.
Damn.
Yeah, too. That's decent damage too.
Mm-hmm.
I can't give my inspiration to someone else, can I?
Nope, that is
But
yours and
no,
yours
okay.
alone.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're done, Dopey?
Pay no attention to this. I'm seeing something.
Okay. Happy, you're up.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Wow. Fuck this game. I quit.
Going to help Doc. Happy's going to run
You
over
and me both.
to this tooth fairy and take a pierce with his rapier.
Hold on, Park.
Mhm.
I hit cast on VTT, but it didn't use a spell slot. But then I just hit cast, and then it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cast on VTT lets it show in the roll 20, but if you cast, it uses the spell slot on D&D Beyond. So make sure you cast.
That's what that second one was, just to make sure I did it right, because I
Yeah.
noticed it didn't actually fill in the spell slot. Okay. I'm like making sure I didn't miss something about a warlock getting a freebie.
That's a miss. You swing in and it just
really?
fly. Or no, I'm sorry. You're right there. That hits.
Okay.
My bad. I thought you went up to the queen.
Oh no. That will be 7 points of piercing damage.
All right. It explodes. I need Happy and Doc to give me saving throws against
Dex.
being
Oh.
poisoned on Dex.
Which one?
Gotcha.
You said it's Dex.
Dex. And as we found out, y'all have the advantages.
I don't
All right.
know. I tried to hold shift, but it
Nice.
didn't do anything.
It's weird. You gotta save.
I'll do.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to pull the horn up and blow a victorious tune from it and give Grumpy Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Thank God.
What's your die? D6 right now?
1d6.
Okay.
1d6, yeah.
That ends your turn?
Yes.
Queen's turn.
Mass teleport over lava.
This isn't Jaina.
Jaina
Damn,
can't
dude.
cast mass teleport.
So what? This one's gonna
Yeah,
say she
man.
can do it, but she actually can't. Is that how that works?
Yes,
Is this
that's
like
exactly how that works.
I mean, she can levitate a whole fucking pirate ship, yet she can't escape from the jailer.
I'm gonna make a new character. It's gonna be Jaina backwards. I'm just gonna say I can do stuff, but don't actually do it.
Dude, I'd play that campaign.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so let's do Grumpy. Roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh,
Good
this is
thing
gonna
he's smart.
No, good thing I have bardic inspiration. So how does bardic inspiration work? I have to roll before you tell me, right?
Yeah, you would add to it.
Okay, let's add to it.
Oh, Lord.
So that's an additional 5, so 19.
19.
Okay.
You die.
Power
Immediate
kill.
death. No
Power
saving
kill.
throws.
Legit
Power word death, dude. Just fuck
Automatic
you.
Avada Kedavra. Bullshit.
Yeah, power word death, dude. Look it up. Fuck power word death, dude.
Yeah.
And then I need Doc to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, well, lame.
All right.
Natural
So
twenty.
the-
My man.
That's a flat
My
20.
man.
Flat 20. Nice roll.
The evil queen looks at you, Grumpy, with a little clever look in her eye. And then you seem to shrug off whatever she was trying to do, and she gets frustrated, looks over towards Doc, and begins to say, "Well, I'm glad you brought all of your children here. I'll let Snow White know that you brought them to their death." There seems to be magic in the words, but they don't appear to affect you. That will end her turn.
Oh, she did.
Easy.
Okay. If I cast Dragon's Breath on Bashful. Can he use that ability without disadvantage?
Link it.
Linking it.
Link it.
Yes, it's not an attack. It's an ability.
Okay.
It's straight.
Give him something to do that's not disadvantage. Let's
Well, because each creature has to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. I'll go 5, 10. I'll grab Bashful by his shoulders, look straight in his eyes, and then sneeze right in his face. But instead of like the spray coming out, it's like looks almost like glitter has just been shot into your face, and you inhale a little bit of it. And now you can what do I want to make this? Let's do lightning. You get the feeling that the next time you sneeze, you'll throw out lightning damage in a 15-foot cone in front of you.
That I sneeze?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Sneezy.
Yes.
D20.
Oh, that's right. Hell yeah, here we go.
Here
Here we go.
It was nice knowing you, Bashful.
You're good.
Nice. That's lasts for a minute.
Yep.
So
You can choose to do it once in the next minute.
okay.
As long as
Oh,
he
it's only
remains.
once? I thought it was just repeated, but yeah, that'd be kind of broken. That was my bonus action. That was 10 feet, so let's go. I don't know. I mean, it has to be a cantrip, right? Because you can't cast 2-leveled spells.
That as a bonus action, it would have to be a cantripped action spell.
Yeah. Let's do. Yeah. No.
Actually, that's
10-foot
fair.
radius.
It doesn't say the spell ends when used in this way.
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was just like repeated.
I think it's
like,
a whole minute.
Yeah, he can just do it for a minute.
Mhm.
Well, it is concentration, so it would make
Yeah,
sense.
as long as he has concentration, you can do it every turn for the next 10 turns.
Yeah, I just have to keep concentrating on it.
Yep.
Can I do acid splash? It's not a lot of damage, but it's, yeah, 60-foot range, not concentration. Yeah, I'll like lean my head back and sneeze again, and this time just like a blob is produced and it lobs over toward the queen for acid splash, which dex saving throw.
Dex save.
DC 13.
13. Saves.
Saves? Okay.
Yep. I need you to roll a d20.
Damn it.
You're good.
Okay.
Nice. I mean, it could be a beneficial effect too.
It could. There are beneficials. You haven't found any, but they do exist.
Exactly. I'm due for
Actually,
one.
technically, the fact you don't get intoxicated by drinking for the next 2 weeks is beneficial.
That's true.
True.
You never know. It might come in handy this fight. We just
never
don't know.
Are you done?
Drink
Are you
more
done?
than a pirate.
That's my turn.
Okay. Doc.
I can get to, well, even if there, right? Because I don't have to get on the table.
Correct.
All right. These are just lights below me, right? It's not like a
There are
mist
metal
road.
poles, and the light and the beams are coming from these metal poles.
I will take a swing at her.
All right.
Get advantage.
Advantage.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
My
What the
man.
fuck?
That's why Doc's the leader.
Awesome, Doc, my man. That's like fucking shredding it.
Do I just click this other button and it figures it all out for me?
No, I'll figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Just roll damage. So 4 times 2 is 8 plus 4 is 12.
Okay.
12 points of piercing damage. Solid hit. You get her in the calf.
Does it look like these attacks are having an effect on her?
Give me a medicine check.
Okay, not my strong suit, but we'll give her a whirl. Not great.
Not that you can see, no.
Okay.
And I will bonus action tell the defender to be here and to force rend.
All right, this is not at advantage.
No, but I'm also hoping others will. I mean, I can. Is saying things supposed to be a bonus action?
I'm sorry. It depends on what you're saying. It's either free action if it's quick or a full action if it's like a speech.
No, just telling them to make sure that they give our range guys open shots.
That's free, yeah.
Okay, and I will make that comment, and then have him do his thing.
Miss.
Okay.
Wow.
Comes in biting and she's ready for it. She steps aside.
That's an AC.
That is all I have right now.
Bashful.
Yes.
You're up.
All right. Let me see here. So if I move, that's 20 feet. Another 5 feet. Yeah, I can get there. So I'm gonna move. Whoop, hang on. Move to here. Oh wait. No, there. Yeah, that's 25, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm calculating distance because it's only 25 feet to move, which is an odd number. 15. That's 20. So then that one's 5. Okay. So move here, and I'm gonna cast. What is it he did to me exactly? Dragon's.
It's not a. It's anyone caught in the cone will get hit with it.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
Which would include Doc and the Steel Defender at that range and direction. If you just pointed straight down. If you pointed over, you would hit Grumpy, Steel Defender, Evil Queen, and Doc.
Okay. I'm gonna say no then. And
probably the better call.
yeah, and shoot her another one with my bow again.
All right, this is at disadvantage.
Yep. So, come on, give me disadvantage. There you go.
18. That hits.
Okay.
Nice roll.
Because she is in combat with an ally, you do get sneak attack.
Yay.
$13 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
Not bad, not bad.
And I've used the maximum amount of my movement. And I don't have another bonus action. Well,
You have tons of bonus actions. You're a rogue.
what am I saying?
Yeah, he does.
So I'm gonna bonus action. How far is dash again?
25 feet. It's your same. It's your movement.
Okay. Move 20. I'm gonna move back to next to Sneezy.
Okay.
And then in my turn. Yeah, go.
Can I give like snide remarks or / taunty remarks?
Yeah,
to her?
absolutely.
Like she tried to say, bringing my children. Can I like still think they're children now?
He gives you a look and
I'm specifically trying to make her more angry at me. I know I got a good shot in, and I want to make like snidey remarks anytime she gets hit by anybody.
Okay. I get that. I feel it. All right. Sleepy's going to come in at... As I accidentally close my roll 20.
All right, it's game, guys. Nice one shot.
Good games, dude. Good games.
Oh, I only
GG's all around.
Oh no, I only closed Sleepy roll 20. I still have the Queen's roll 20 up.
Oh no, the roof caved in.
I mean, I do have 2 roll 20s up, one for stream and one for me, but And then the roof caved in again. All right, Sleepy is going to be at advantage with unarmed strike. Natural 20, get fucked.
Wow.
All right.
And then the bonus action,
Oh,
the miss, and then the use a key point for yet again doing flurry of blows. Miss. Second attack is a hit. So the crit was not too great. 9 points of damage, and the second attack that hit was 7, so 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Chipping away. That is all Sleepy got. Moving to Grumpy.
Man, and that's the slow one. You can't even like dodge him. What?
All right. So
This
I'm
is
going to
not
move.
over yet, old one.
I'm going to flank with the defender, and now I don't have to use reckless, so I'm going to smack into her again.
Okay.
Well, attempt to rather.
Nope.
Come on, game. Be great with me. Nope. This game,
15 will
dude.
hit. 15's good.
17?
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Oh!
Their AC.
Yay! Yay! I only saw the 15 because the NDV only shows you one. All right. So that's 8 because of rage.
All right. 8 points
And my
of
second attack.
slashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then my second attack because I'm frenzied. Son
That's a miss.
of a gun. I hate my life.
Oh,
I end my turn.
And he's not even really angry yet.
No, I am at my angriest because
No,
I'm
shh.
frenzying.
No, I am heckling / taunting, trying to irritate the crap out of her.
Yeah, she is very annoyed right now. Dopey, you're up. That hits. 15 points of lightning damage.
And I start concentration.
Hey, Dopey, you want to tell me how she dies?
Whoa.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Ironically, to Witch Bolt, I might add. but-
Right?
Oh, the irony.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's lightning damage, so I would just say it does a very, very Disney and movie thing where it pierces her chest, and then it slowly burns out from inside, engulfing her, disintegrating.
All right, as you see, the witch bolt comes from the ever silent, ever vigilant Dopey and connects with the evil queen. You see the inside start to glow, and she starts to shake in the electrifying, sickly black lightning that is connected. And it starts to burn her from the inside. As the evil queen falls, the form slowly shifts into a smaller, older shape. That of an old hag. And with her dying breath, you can hear, "God, sisters," escape from her lips. In an instant, you see what were the metal pillars are actually 2 duplicate figures of this hag. They both turn to you and hiss, while instantly dematerializing from view. The room is motionless and quiet as the pickaxe still lays there on the now disturbed cave floor, and the lights connected to the portal dim to nothing.
Should have accepted my offer.
Sleepy, found your pickaxe.
Oh, we did get the pickaxe. Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
May
Thanks.
have killed the evil queen too.
And what made his pickaxe so special?
I don't know.
It was the easiest to steal because he was asleep outside.
Probably true.
All right. Now what? Do we head back to the cottage?
Can
I haven't eaten yet.
Well,
Suppose so.
I'm exhausted after that. So, for once,
Dopey.
I agree with Sleepy.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what's do you know what it is? Do you understand what was going on over there?
I didn't really check. DM, can I
Yeah.
try to see if I know what the deal with that crystal is? Like what?
Can you
what the purpose
and
of it is?
You can try.
can you help Sneezy figure out anything? Can you help him try and figure out what's going on?
Fuck this, I quit.
Assist? Oh, I figured you'd be assisting him, but
Oh, can
I
I
He
get?
already rolled.
Yeah, I did roll.
No, Dopey already rolled.
Oh.
So it appears to be a crystal that is imbued with arcane power. You don't know what the purpose of it was, but they possibly were using it as a siphon or as a focus to channel additional power.
And do I know what is that? Have any kind of relation to that anvil that I'm aware of?
The anvil, as Doc would actually know due to his wise years and knowledge, the anvil is made out of pure adamantine. Solid. It is used to make the finest of weaponry and armor, and said to allow more easy transference of magical energies into items crafted on it in order to imbue it.
Okay. They're using the crystal as some sort of siphon, possibly in conjunction with this anvil to create magic items. Just a guess.
you know.
But now you have a fancy new anvil in your newly expanded mine.
Oh yeah.
Is there
You know what they say? It's free real estate.
Ah, you son of a bitch! I'm
Oh
not saying
god.
is
Beat
there
you to it.
can you guys tell anything about where the poles were? Is it like an altar or something is what you said?
The poles are gone. It appears the other two were in the appearance of those metal poles.
Yeah. But were they just in the ground or is that like an altar or something that they were a part of?
They took the illusion of metal poles.
It's more like a portal than anything, doesn't it?
The poles are not there.
Yeah. But they were just in the ground. They weren't in whatever this shape thing is down here.
They appeared to be in the ground in front of it, yes.
Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know enough about magic to put these puzzle pieces together. That's
Dopey walks out.
Dopey
kind of
Dopey
summoning.
seems done.
There's two more. I don't think we're done, but hopefully the queen is dead at least.
Oh, I forgot to change the lighting there. I apologize. There you go. That appears to be the other side of the cave-in, Dopey.
Oh, good heavens. That would have taken forever.
Yep.
Oh my
And
God.
yet again, we would have turned a one shot into a two shot.
2-shot. Yep.
Wow, that is holy crap. Wow.
That's as the kids say, that's dick.
Yes, man. Yes, they would.
All right, what
do you guys
want to
doing?
head back and talk to
To Snow White.
Snow
I guess
White,
so.
Cinderella,
Let's go.
Jasmine, whoever we need to talk to,
Snow White.
Yeah.
All right, so
Aurora.
I say we must let her know we destroyed the evil queen.
Make your way out of the cave.
all right, as you guys make your way out of the cave,
Oh, is there a quicker way I can do this? There we go.
as this and is being slow again. Yeah. I love how slow this is.
I'll say I kneel before the queen.
Her token's not showing up on my player version, but that's fine. I don't know if you guys can see her. I apologize.
I can see her.
Yeah, she's right there in front of me.
All right. As you guys make your way out of the cave in order to meet back with Snow White, she is waiting outside. And as she sees you exit the cave as she's coming up, oh my, what happened in there? I heard a large racket and the ground shook at my feet from the cabin. Is everything all right?
I kneel before her, put my hand on my chest and say, "My queen, we have vanquished the evil one known as... What's her name again?
The evil queen, you dimwit.
No, she has a name.
Evil
doesn't
one
she?
known as the evil queen.
Doesn't she have a name, though?
Mm.
I don't remember her having one in the movie. I think it was just, I don't even know if she was referred to as
I've
the
never,
evil queen.
I've never seen a Snow White movie.
You
I
all
only
know
know
her
she-
as the evil queen.
I have
Yeah,
only seen. I only know the Germanic tale. In which case, I think her name is like. How? What the
You
hell
all
is it?
know her as the evil queen.
Okay. The evil queen has been vanquished.
Oh my, really? What was the
Yes.
evil queen doing in there?
She was stealing pickaxes.
To what end?
I
I think it was more nefarious than that, Bashful.
Doc.
I think this was just a lure.
Doc steps up to better explain
Yes, say
what
Doc.
was going on. Can't say for sure that she was actually vanquished. They were doing some kind of ritual in there. They had tunneled into our cave. They have crystals and the best not forge. Oh my gosh. What is it? Anvil that I've ever seen before.
Smith?
Yeah, right? When we did defeat what we saw, 2 more images of her disappeared. She had said something about for her sisters to run.
Okay, in case the confusion, when she died, she turned into an older, smaller, hag-like creature, and then the 2 others were additional hags. For those of you proficient in arcane, it was an illusion. It wasn't 3 evil queens. Just want to make that clear.
Oh, it was okay. Well, then she isn't vanquished.
Illusion, what are you hiding?
An illusion? What are you hiding? So, it appears there was some confusion there, so I apologize.
Yes.
I thought we actually killed her, but there was basically 2 more just like her. Because you call them her sisters.
So there were hags. They were underlings of the queen, more than likely, with an illusion of the queen doing some kind of spell here.
Oh my. Well, although it is most disturbing that somebody would use the visage of the evil queen to their own end, I am very proud of you all for stopping the most evil plot. You have all once again protected not only your enchanted mine, but also the land of stories. I do not know if this was some foul plan of the Queen's or a group working on their own. I do know that this is not over yet. Let us all return to the house with haste and take a rest. You all have earned it. Tomorrow we will make plans on what to do next. Oh, and Sleepy, this is not your fault. But do try and keep better track of your tools in the future. She says with a smile. She turns on her feet, starts to head back into the forest. As you look up to the sky on this warm summer day, the sounds of the forest return to you as you take your leave. The end.
Woo!
Yay!
Oh yeah.
Yay.
That's awesome.
I never got to cast that ability.
Nope.
Well, you know,
Where
it's
did they
just
start
sad.
theirs? Where'd they
That was a
start
fun
their
little campaign,
timeline?
DM. Thank you.
I didn't
You're
get to hit with
welcome.
my frenzy. That's a shame, man.
That's your fault.
Man, I only got to hit once in my 4 attacks. That was.
If it
Oh,
makes you feel better, my big bad didn't hit anyone.
well, true.
That's
I
true.
didn't need. Oh, okay.
I mean, it's thanks to Happy though. He gave me the fucking inspiration to be able to avoid whatever the heck you were
tried to
casting.
straight up kill Doc.
You're welcome.
I honestly thought there's a good chance you'd have a legendary action because there's so many dwarves. Versus...
I was debating, but I didn't want it to be too hard, and I thought she would actually hit with her spells. Because the one thing I threw against Grumpy was Phantasmal Killer. And then what I threw against Doc was an Empowered Vicious Mockery. And then if she lived, she was going to polymorph another one of you and make put some of you to sleep. But it wasn't supposed to be super hard. It was supposed to be fun and whimsical and just entertaining.
Well, yeah,
Plus,
accomplished
the
that
heroes
for
always
sure.
win.
The heroes always
True.
win. And
I was, yeah.
Ranked against the house.
Go ahead, Jay.
First time in history.
I was prepping because I had the deflect attack from my defender, but then I also still had shield and absorb elements, which I figured would actually come in handy because she would be using spells more than likely.
Yeah.
So I was trying to get all that focus on me and have all of the options because they're all like reactions. So I have like 3 reactions available to.
Yeah, Battle Masters are fun. And
They are. It's really. I haven't really
Batsman's
seen much of
for
the
the
class until now.
yeah, I keep trying to make an artillerist, but you know,
Oh, I'm not gonna make one. I can't wait to make mine.
the people who DM it always end their sessions, end their campaigns in 3 sessions. So
It's a shame, Holmes. It really is a shame.
It is a shame. However, my artillerist did do your one fight single-handedly because the other 3 were not there.
It was so good seeing how you destroy that fight. Just you.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. It was so good.
Yeah, so she could have done a melee attack, which is +6 to hit and 2d8 +4 damage. And she can do that twice. And I could have made it a hard fight because the bad guys were green hags, the coven variant. As long as the coven is within a certain range, they have access to all their spells. I could have made it difficult and had the coven sisters actually join the fight, but I figured since this was a chance to, if people liked it and they wanted to continue, this could go into a full campaign, and now you have 2 coven sisters that escaped as a continuation of the story. So that was that.
I don't think I could pull the mute thing off for a whole campaign.
You did very good, Demi, though.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
Yeah, you did.
It was super fun to play Dopey.
You're welcome.
I don't know Bashful's voice really.
You don't have to worry about Bashful's voice, but like I said, I spent a while making these characters and figuring out who would play them, and I think I picked them pretty appropriately.
Nice. Yeah, if you ever wanted to run another session of this sometime in the distant future, I'd definitely be on board with that.
Yeah,
really enjoy Sneezy with the wild magic.
In case none of you know,
in case none of you know Witch Bolt, that was a channel that goes on for an entire minute.
Yep.
That does the same damage every round.
Yep. As long as you maintain concentration, Witch Bolt is nasty.
For 1 minute, I do 2d12 damage to her.
Yeah.
Wow.
Witch Bolt's one of the Warlock's best spells.
I just.
That's not Eldritch Blast.
So I was so upset when I
Eldritch
missed the first
Blast.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, I could have buffed her armor and her health, but I'm like, nah. Hey, my one shot actually turned into a one shot.
Hey,
Right,
first one
yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
Proper one shot.
Even with all the jokes
Yeah.
and slight
It-
extra
And the chickens
investigation.
and the
Well,
dog.
I mean, the one shot, right? They usually are 3 to 5 hours, and it was 5 hours. So
If anybody wants a copy of the one shot, that's my local path.
Yeah. All right, guys, get it. Hack.
That is my local path. I thought I had a download. I was gonna give it to you. I'll have to download it at some point, and I'll throw it up there. Yeah, it took a while to write, but it was fun.
Also, Park, I turned out I switched protection from good and evil to hellish rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke is one of the most useless things I have ever seen.
How is it useless?
It never lands.
It's either it hits or you take it's a saving throw.
Yeah, it's a sucker save.
I don't know. 3d10 even at half isn't too terrible. And it's a reaction. But if you say so.
Alright, I gotta get going. So talk to you guys later.
Yeah,
Hey,
no
you too.
worries.
Night.
Yeah, I hope
Night.
y'all enjoyed it. I hope you had fun.
Good
Yep.
playing
Yeah,
with
Thanks
yeah, I
for
really
playing.
did. Thanks for the session, DM. Nice
Yeah.
meeting everyone.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one, and thanks everybody for playing. Till next time.
Yeah, we'll see Wednesday.
Maybe this might be the bye week.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is, isn't it? He said probably.
He said
Okay.
probably. Yeah.
All right. Well, talk to you later again.
Yep.
Nice.
See ya.